Welcome in, pheasants. It's time to play some more Infinity Nikki. I have said this on Blue Sky, but for those of you who don't follow there, I realized that there were a couple of things in the game that I don't have access to, and I'm pretty sure it's because I haven't gotten far enough in the story. Because I keep getting sidetracked by other things and not playing the damn story. So that's a problem. I'm gonna try not to get sidetracked again and make some progress, but I know one of the things, which is like a kind of a key feature of the game, is a glow up mechanic. Well, you can't fully glow up an outfit unless you use a special item that you can only obtain from doing a thing that you only get access to if you beat Chapter 5 in the game. Well, I'm on Chapter 3, I believe, so I'm a long ways off from that. It's not likely that I'm gonna get there before having to stop, because I do plan to move on to my next Trails in the, not Trails in the Sky, my next Trails game next month. So probably only like a couple more streams of this, and I'll be taking a break to play some Trails. And then this is kind of a game I'll just return to anytime I'm in between longer games. So probably when I beat Trails to Azure, I'll go back and revisit this game, see what's changed for a little bit before going on to my next game. That's kind of my tentative plan. So I will be able to unlock all that stuff someday, but I just don't think it's going to be before this month is up. So hello there, NB. How are you doing? Let me get Steam up, and we'll get over to the game. Just popping a shirt before. And hopefully work's not too bad for you too. Very laggy while it loads. That frame rate. Oh well. I forget what the maximum speed on this monitor is. I want to say it's like 144 frames per second, but I'm not too certain it's correct. I know it's not like a crazy high monitor. It's just okay. Might even be 120 actually. Alright, let's see what our daily wishes are. I always start with that before I get into the game itself, because those hit you points and stuff. Is that... Yep, dig parapal. That's fine. Picture. Looks like a picture of anything. Plants, okay. Purified S-Lings. And upgrade in Eureka. Okay. Let's do the Eureka right. Actually, let me click my parapal to get that one out of the way real quick. Alright, and then we'll do the Eureka. I'm trying to get these, what are this one's called? Is this the Ray Plume? I'm trying to get pink Ray Plumes for everything. Like, I'm not too concerned about the other ones as much, but I really want all my Ray Plumes to be pink. So unfortunately I got like a green one and I got a blue one. And that's no bueno. No bueno. So we're gonna try again. Every time I get an upgrade Eureka quest, it's a good excuse to do this. Can I just add the level 10 that... Or is that not a possibility? There's the blue one here, yeah. Okay, I guess it's like level 9 just by itself. That's not bad. And I think I add these until it goes up to 10. I should know how you do that. 60, apparently. Alright, let's see what color we get this time. Come on, pink. Yes, we got it, pink. Okay, that's a new one. I think I should go to the wardrobe to do that, don't I now? I like the ray plumes because they look like wings. And as anyone can tell, wings are a big thing for me. So pink wings on 2 of them now, I think. I got that on the head and I got that on the hands. I just need to get the foot one next. Which I even have a color for that. So I should probably, even though I don't need to do this. Now, make me want to see if I can get, like, even better luck here. Let's see what our first color for this is. Actually, no, don't do it. Well, yeah, I gotta do that. There he is. Wow, that is some awesome luck. Oh, hey, joiner. How's it going? Was about to ask if you had any luck with the pink stones and then you nailed the pink gray plume. Well, now I just nailed 2 pink gray plumes. Maybe because you're here today, you gave me good luck. I've completed my pink set. All is right in the world. I'm loud? Is it the same volume I always have the mic at, though? Is it really that loud? In a good way? Okay. Usually when people say you're loud, that's a complaint. Kinda forgot. Oh, I gotta take a photo, don't I? I'll just take a random photo of whatever. Actually, I'm gonna get somewhere where we can see. We get up on this. No, that's not a good spot. Maybe this rock. Here we go. And take a picture. I can't actually see the foot ray plume, maybe because the boots hide them. But I can't see them at all. They actually. It's hard to see, like they're barely there. You can only kind of see them. Oh well, whatever. Not in the picture for anything but the quest. And I just need to get some plants. Usually when people say the streamer is loud, it's usually meant as a hint to rework the audio. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was questioning if my audio balance is off.
I'll call it Nikki.
But then they said in a good way, so that kind of confused me. Is my vocal audio that much louder than, or too loud or whatever, I guess? Like the game's intentionally low because I don't want the game to drown me out. Don't panic. Okay. You say so. I'm not panicking. I'm just questioning. It's always important to get feedback. Because sometimes there's things wrong with the stream and nobody tells us. So I do appreciate when someone does let us know if there's any issues. What else do I have to do? Oh, S-Lings. Alright. Theoretically, there should be S-Lings on the quest I'm doing, right? The main quest. So I'm just gonna hold off on that until we get to the, the quest, because there's gonna be plenty of S-Lings obviously encounter naturally. That's one I don't have to really worry about. So I'm just gonna do the mirror journey now to get my 5th login day reward. But I gotta spend vital energy. Yeah, we'll do that too. Once I get to a warp spire. I'm nice. I don't hear that very often, but thank you. I often get told that I'm mean. Was this where I left off? I'm gonna assume this is where I left off. Alright, so now I gotta do one of these realms. Think I'm gonna do... Let me check escalation first. Because I don't know how many bubbles I have. I might not do this one, though. Oops. I got 3,000. That's probably good for now, considering I can't even do the glow-up stuff properly yet. So we're not gonna do that one. Let's see. Let's check the Heart of Infinity. There's a lot to remember about dailies. I always think I'm done, then nope, here's a thing you haven't done in the Parapal. Not done everything but the, Purify Esslings. I guess. And this, spending energy. That's not really a requirement, though, unless it tells you it's a requirement for that day. It's more of a just, I wanna do stuff to further my progress. Yeah, let's do the bug catching one so we can get bug essences. Or insights, or whatever it's called. From the breezy meadow. Or should I do the fishing one, so I can get something anywhere? I'm not in Flourish right now, though, so that's not as useful. They have a fishing one. I don't think I can get fishing essence. That's interesting. It's just the gathering, the grooming, and the bug catching have them. Oh, no, there's fishing. I just wasn't looking at it. So yeah, let's get some fishing stuff. So insight. So we get essences from fishing, potentially, in the future. Because the only one I can't get right now, I think. So yeah, we're gonna go to the realm of nourishment. I still haven't unlocked this. Breakthrough. I have no idea how I unlock Realm of Breakthrough. I'm assuming you just keep playing the story for longer, but I don't know how much longer. You got X. What's that mean? Isn't it hard though, because I don't have that many fish. Oh, it's by the kilograms? They don't actually have a count. That's the most I can do on that one. But I still have some energy left. Well, I don't have that much energy left, actually. Yeah, it's fine. I won't tell you when, but you will unlock Breakthrough for a while. It just annoys me because on the Mirror Journey, there's like a thing that says visit Realm of Breakthrough once to get you like the points, and it's like I can't do that. And I don't know when I'm gonna do that. But by the time of that, I'm definitely not doing it before I move on to Trails. It sounds like it's gonna be even further out than being able to glow up. That's the impression I'm getting from what you're saying. Which is weird, they spaced these out so strange. Because all the other realms came kind of close together. But it sounds like Breakthrough's just like, well, we're just gonna hold off forever on it. Alright, let's get that sketch. I also need to hunt wind stars at some point. Then we'll get that sketch. Oh, it's not a sketch, it's the power. Alright, so now we can get those. That's good for now. Okay. Now we will go back to playing the game. And hopefully at least beat chapter 3, maybe? I think the last couple of streams I got distracted by stuff. Like the 2 streams ago, I did the Haunted Mansion Ghost Place, the Palace, which was worth it because that was it has some very charming characters, and like the doll was pretty charming. And then I think last week I got, oops, wrong button. Oh no, those are just these. And last week I got distracted by the new quest with the chicken. Need to do that. Get that out of here. I'm playing on controller, and it's kind of hard to remember what some of the controls are. I'm doing something here, Carmen. Oh, those are just PCs.
When does the Ripple Estate soiree start? Do we have to wait for the humans to come out?
Yes, exactly. I look forward to it all year. Without it, what's the point of even being a PC?
It won't be long now. Trust me. While the Ripple wine cellar stands, our wine will flow with the evening breeze. We'll savor the fragrance in our cups, rejoicing as each day passes. What a feast for the eyes. So beautiful. I want to spend all day just watching it.
What are you watching?
The Ripple Wine Cellar. A place that was once renowned for making the famed Vin de Ripples, beloved by all.
I don't really know much about it, but it sure has a beautiful name. It reminds me of the puddles that form after rain, rippling as you step. So beautiful.
It's not only the name that gives it such beauty. It has large barrels, advanced pipes, clear ponds, and amazing light. Back then, in our time, we had a gloved man with grand ambitions, an elegant gourmet in a suit, and a poor girl where the ripples couldn't reach.
It's easy to picture such a lively scene.
That must have been the heyday of the Ripple Wine Cellar.
Yes, it's gone. The golden age is over, and I am no longer its owner. I just look at it from here, and I'm satisfied.
So the Ripple Wine Cellar used to be yours? No wonder you know it so well.
That was all so long ago. Now, from time to time, human visitors come and go. Some came recently and made a mess.
Could one be D'Artagnan? Miss Jenny, one of them might be the man we're looking for.
You want to go in as well? I don't give out the key to just any human. You'll need to pass my test first. If you want the key, show me your styling
It's just a
power.
styling contest. That's
Do
easy.
you have enough clothing? If you don't,
Oh,
I find it hard to believe you could put together a high-level styling display.
head of
have
clothing.
That's
Okay,
good.
good.
I'm eager to see your skills. Well then, shall we start?
I never know how much I have, so like when they have a wall like that, I'm like, uh-oh. But I can
I'm
guarantee
genuinely
pass whatever they
intrigued,
want.
Seeing a styling display by a human. It's been a while. For this styling session, the theme is party time. Show me, Jenny,
Party
former
time.
Ripple Wine Cellar owner.
Does it mean like fresh
what
or
you've
something?
got.
Actually,
Are
don't
you
know what
ready?
party time would be as far as theme. Cast words are pretty interesting. I'm of the opinion that like, at least the 2 I've done, the side quests are more interesting than the main quest. Because I like the castle ruins. That's actually my favorite one. But the weird chicken one was still kind of interesting in its own way. The fairy tale one.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. I was right, it's fresh. I called that one. Okay. No cheese method. we're gonna actually try to do this legitimately. It's gotta be the hair, I guess. Because yes, you can press R1 and just have the game do it for you. And then it puts together some kind of monstrosity. And we good fresh outfits to it. This isn't even my weakest category. Kinda got some fresh. I want to put together something that actually looks decent. Could just do a top and bottoms instead of the dress. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, so this is what the fur. Okay, I gotta do something around this outfit. I don't think that over piece goes with this though. This isn't on style, and I don't like that either. I think something's is weird because it's like the only thing I can have that goes over stuff. I just don't like it that much. I need more of the outer wears. So it's like one of my best. Let's go with that. Use could eat this one, I'm sure. The story ones are always low requirement anyway. Like I'm sure 24,000 will get you a perfect on it. And that's not even counting my Eurekas. Recommendation is a bit too powerful for my liking, but at least helps speed up the process weekly and seasonal things. Yeah, I do use a recommendation, the Mirror Crown, just so I can breeze through that. But for like the actual plot ones, I kind of want to do it myself. And not just have it be some random nonsense. Backpack would probably look. Yeah. Cause like I've seen the stuff that the recommended suggests, and it looks horrifying sometimes. It's just like an insult to fashion. Like even this isn't great, but I am trying to like compromise between stuff that are like going to give me a lot of points and stuff that at least looks decent. But they have like the most weird mismatched crap that you can imagine when it does it itself. There's probably enough points. I will recommend the Eurekas because the Eurekas, well, actually, I think I have. I could do that manually. I know what Eurekas are fresh. If the, what's it called? Rhythms? Well, Winged Rhythm is the fresh set. So we'll just do a bunch of those. I need to get like one of every type that's like maxed. This is my one for fresh. That's elegant. That's like really good for elegant too. That's cool. That's also a fresh, but oh, it's the same one, that's why. I guess that's the one for sexy. This is for sweet? Yeah. Some of these need to be leveled up still, like that one and that one need the First Snow and the Heart's Kiss, I guess, need to be leveled up still. Anyway, let's destroy this content. See? I've only done like 2 parts and it's already filled the bar. You don't really need much. Like, I could have won this without changing my outfit at all. If I felt like it. Like, just what I was wearing normally would have gotten a perfect clear, and then some. They don't want to lock you in the story.
Your whim is beautiful and pure. It resembles a sweet Vaughn de Ripples. I'm having so many fond memories. How wonderful. The humans who went in still haven't come out. They deceived me with some sweet talk. Dealing with them is tricky. I can't do anything, really.
Do you know who they are?
I don't like to pry. I believe travelers should be treated as guests. I'd happily offer them a drink. And if they admire the Ripple wine cellar, I take them at their word. But they're not always genuine. Once, a long, long time ago, I even taught a lesson to some barrel thieves. And now... But, judging by your styling, I'm confident you're not like them. The key to the Ripple wine cellar. For you. You're welcome here. I hope you enjoy your visit. However things go, it's my hope that its beauty and fragrance will always be appreciated and admired.
Thank you. I will.
Me too.
I'm glad the VA for this PC isn't doing what a lot of the actors in this game do and talk too fast. She's actually doing the opposite. She's talking very slow, which is at least better than rushing all the lines. Like, I noticed half of the VAs in this game will rush their dialogue too fast and it's very awkward. So, it's refreshing when somebody actually slows down and speaks. Oh, I own 463, so that 116 limit is nothing. That's probably a sign further that I am not progressing through the story as fast as I'm supposed to. Because I have that many clothes, and the game only wants me to have, like, a fourth of that. Like, that's not even a challenge. Like, I've over-leveled myself and over-acquired stuff, but haven't played the game itself. Okay. Why is the map of Vegas the map outside? Through the wall somewhere. Fuck bees. Will lead me somewhere. I don't think I can go in this water. To find another way. Can you tell how deep the water is in the game? Poor Dada. Her voice direction is crunched to a fraction of the portion of time it takes to speak regular English. But I chalked it up to Mandarin being a much faster language overall. Yeah, but not everybody does that though. That's the thing. Like, whoever's doing the voice for Nikki doesn't do that. She just speaks normal. So I think it's just some VAs are maybe not that experienced and don't know how to speak normally. Whereas, like, I think the ones who are more used to voice acting are just speaking like people. Okay, I can actually walk in here, I guess. Doesn't help me, though. Oh, this way. Checkpoint. That's what makes me think it's a voice direction. I guess the more experienced VAs don't need direction, is what you're saying. Because they just know what they're doing, even without good direction, they'll still do it right. Whereas the ones who are maybe less experienced or don't really like understand the task need better direction to also do well. Okay. Guess we're just gonna keep going away from the Limb Star. Isn't it? Oh, it's in a moon. Okay. Just one Essling, purified. Found another. Well, so much for that one. I'm not very good at finding the dues of inspiration either. Like, I looked at a map that's supposed to show you where they are, and they're like all over the place, but I never see them. It's very weird. Is it possible to... If I go on here again, will it go backwards? I don't think it will. Maybe I missed my opportunity to go over wherever that is. I can't get up there. There's no way to get jumped that high. Yeah, not quite. Looking like that, Nikki is dialogue heavy, as if Nikki can't afford to spend forever on one take. Well, also, a lot of English VA is just first take, best take. They don't care. Like, some people are better at it. But there's a lot of ones in general who are just like, okay, do one take and we're just gonna keep it. We don't really, like, we're not that concerned. You made it a bad take. But the ones who have more care and effort will actually, like, do multiple takes. Crap. Well then. You pull Crimson Feather, how's it treating you? I mean, I like the look of it. That's all I can really say, though. Yeah, I think I need to get to the front, not the back. Yeah, I barely pulled it with the last of my stuff I got from being a new player and all the apology diamonds and all that stuff. Like the combination of that and the newbie games got me just barely enough. Right, the very last pull I could do, I got it. And if it didn't get that time, I would been like one piece short of it, because I had no more diamonds and no more way to get diamonds before it expired. Yeah, definitely being in the front is the key. Everything just missing me now. And even if it does hit me, it's gonna knock me backwards and not forward. So I won't die from it. Like that, see? There are fishing spots here? That's asinine. Who's doesn't even fish while they're on this stupid moving platform thing? I'm not falling for that. Button, but it's okay. Alright, that should be enough S-Lings, so I should be able to claim my daily wishes for the day. I think one of the first things I pulled from the banner were the wings I'm using, which was the one I want the most. Those are fishing spots, they're just drippy spots? Okay, fair enough. The ripples usually mean fishing. But maybe it's more of a bubble, I guess, not a ripple. That has the fishing indication. Okay, what's with these islands, though? It seems like they want me to go over here. But don't know why. You think we'll just go to the next train spot? There's something over here? Let's see thing. Okay, never mind then. It's like a roller coaster now. I jumped a little too late to get the blings. Oh well. It's in a checkpoint. It always like through the walls. I just don't know what the point of these are. Because you can't warp to them. They're not warp spires. And even if you die, you go to like a nearby point. You don't like come all the way back here. It's like I fell in the water before and I just started right before the track. So I'm not exactly sure what these do, or what purpose they serve. If you know, feel free to tell me. I'm gonna not the rolling barrel like that. My. There we go. One more, please. So slow. I'm just gonna fly over here instead. Okay, moving barrels. Speaking of outfits, though, there's one thing I noticed because they keep bugging me to evolve this. One thing I don't like. Like, they want me to evolve into this, which, like, okay, sure, but I don't really like the colors on that one as much. But you have to do this before you can get any other form. Like, I don't like this one either. Or, no, this one I do like. Never mind. Yeah, I like that dress. That looks kind of cool. But I can't get that because I don't have this one. But I only have the evolution material to do one. Because, like, well... In fact, it's impossible to do the fourth one. Because... Oh, wait, no, I guess that's a different card. What is that thing they want over here? Just a duplicate outfit, I guess? Okay, so that one doesn't require, I guess, the material. But these first two did. And I didn't roll enough pools on the banner to get that last one there. Otherwise, I would go for this. But I only was able to get one before the banner expired. So I'd need to wait to a rerun to potentially do this. When you come back to a dungeon, you'll be Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to re-evolve this until I can evolve it into the third one. That's the one I really want. I don't want this one. So I'm kind of just holding off to see if they ever replay that banner. And if I can get another one of the things for it. Okay, where's this take me? Oh, that's not gonna work. And now he's gonna crash. Yeah, it does. I didn't understand the assignment. Where's my glow in there? So I gotta do is like sideways one. If the Butterfly Dream banner is any indication, it may be a while before the Crimson Feather gets a rerun. I mean, that's fine, because after, like, the end of this month, I'm going to play Trails to Azure, and then I won't be playing this again until I beat Trails to Azure, which is going to probably take me a few months. So that's plenty of time for it to rerun. Okay, where we go now? Did I just roll over to that barrel over there? Or do I go to, no, I don't know what I'm doing. There's a little feet. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Stop moving this whole time. Just want your Flutterstorm outfit. Not sure what that is. Boop! Nothing. Ah. Didn't jump well enough. These barrels are not working the way I would have assumed they would work. This is a little confusing. They kind of just roll. How does this work? I see fish in there too. It does a little bit of rolling. What? Need purify them. Need my dues of inspiration. Okay, now you're gonna go this way, I assume. No? I say go back over here. And then fly to this platform. Missed out on it because you didn't know what banners were and how they worked at the time. I'm surprised I didn't miss out on the outfit I got because I absolutely did not know what banners were. And on top of that, there were like 5 different banners when I first started. It was like, well, which one do I pull on? But I just pulled on the one that had the most interesting looking outfit, and that is kind of, that worked out for me, I guess. Because the one I got, the Crimson Feather one, is the only one I actually wanted. The rest of them I didn't care for. So I just pulled on that. And luckily when I started, the game kind of forces you to go to the resonance. So it sort of teaches you how to do pulls. Somebody's laughing.
Momo, I heard some people talking up there.
Is that D'Artagnan? He sounds kind of arrogant.
There's a different way I could go, though, so I don't know which way I'm supposed to really be going. Because wasn't there a path down? There's a couple paths, actually. I'm gonna explore more. Like, I was moving before. Oh, will this ever... Is this actually gonna go the other way? Or no? I'm getting the impression it's not going to move. It's just vibrating against the platform. There we go. These The physics on this is very strange. Or can I get you to move? There's definitely something hidden back here. War? Never mind. Like, that's all there was, is due inspiration. I thought for sure it was gonna be like a wind star or something like worthwhile back here. Okay, you can stop going this way now. Barrel? I mean, I never tried the barrow in a TV game show, so I don't know how they work. Hey, Diz. I'm fine. You? But even though, like, this outfit is the one I really wanted, I was told by somebody that the other one from, like, the other banner next to it had a better power. Because this is just, like, floating, which you can do innately just by default in the game. It's a different type of floating you have, but you have floating by default. Whereas, like, there's this blue outfit on that banner that gave you the ability to walk on water, which is, like, really, really good. Because anyone who's played this game knows that Nikki can't swim. So if you go into water, she just drowns and dies. But if you get the water walking ability, then you can just walk on the water and not have to worry about that, I assume. That sounds like a very strong outfit. Yeah. I was told that was probably the better one to get. Go. Let's try to do a real junk. There we go. They see out one wind star here. Is anything else value? We're just gonna go back. Okay. I'm glad I took that detour. 'Cause I at least got something out of it. Now for work this story wants me to go to.
This is my ticket to easy places.
I sure made a killing off that little kid Louise. I could have scored some blings
No,
off
Fieldy,
that
of
cat
course.
lady, too. If it wasn't for that sword-wielding troublemaker.
Fieldy, you gotta hone your skills. If it were me, I'd have made a fortune off that girl.
So not Italian.
Selling these knockoffs was so easy.
Fieldy, we're lucky we pulled it off. If the old geezer Spindle or the two girls from the Stylists Guild get wind of this, we'll be in hot water.
I'm not scared of them. We're the Rogues reincarnated. With a name like that, who would dare cross us? Huh?
Me.
Kudos to the people who helped us get where we are today.
Before the Flamecrest Festival, we should whip up some more fabric. They'll sell like hotcakes.
Those morons holding their breath for our Floragale cloth.
As long as we've got these knockoffs, the blings will keep rolling in. We'll make it rain with blings.
What the heck's gonna happen to him?
We can spend.
Weird.
Ah! Nikki! The S-Lings are coming!
I got this.
Did he turn into S-Lings? Or they come out of him? What happened? I'm a little confused how, like, S-Lings just appeared out of his body like that.
The cat lady?
Stony, she looks so strong.
Obviously, I see her. Why else do you think I haven't stepped in?
It's really you. The villagers said you went looking for D'Artagnan. What are you doing here?
It's where he was supposed to be.
What am I doing here? What about you, scammers? Your fake fabric caused so many problems, but you're still acting all smug?
This has nothing to do with you. D'Artagnan is at the Market of Mirth. Don't waste your time on us.
I've got time to deal with you.
All we did was sell some counterfeits. What's
Think
the
that's
big
illegal?
deal?
If I had used your fake fabric to craft my floral gliding outfit, I would have fallen to my death already.
Huh? Is that bad? I thought we were just crushing the dreams of a few young boys and girls.
Did he just ask if falling to your death is bad?
That's bad enough.
Is it? My parents never supported my dreams back when they were alive. I thought it was normal.
Also, if the fabric can just tear at any time, what if somebody crafts an outfit with it and they start, doing a flourish for the contest and the whole, dress just rips and they become naked in front of everybody?
Wait. This is no time to talk about your dreams.
Calm down, friends. You really saved us, and that makes you family. And since
No.
you're family, how about you take 100,000 blings to say thanks?
If nothing.
Pretend you didn't see us. Have some mercy.
Ask for more. I wonder how many people picked this one.
Do I look like I'd take such a small amount?
You kinda do.
Listen up. There's a lot of ways to earn blings, but scamming isn't one of them.
Aren't you stubborn? Guess we'll have to abandon this base. As long as we have the Great Jerome's abilities. We'll get up and running again
Jerome?
quickly.
Okay.
Oh, D'Artagnan, what are you doing here?
Huh, where'd they go?
Think you can catch me? Keep dreaming!
That was stupid.
They escaped. I'll report
Yeah,
this
you
to
kinda
Helena
let
and
them.
Captain Haya right now.
Good, take her tab. Just get a phone,
Those
Nikki.
crooks won't be free for long.
Yeah. Also, we didn't end up with nothing. At least we learned D'Artagnan went off to the Market of Mirth. I wonder where
Wherever that is.
Let's get back to the Golden Fields. We can ask Raggy. As a local, he should know how to get to the Market of Mirth.
I still think the name Raggy just sounds like Scooby-Doo saying Shaggy's name. It always stirs me off. They're gonna actually teleport me back.
Let's head back to the Golden Fields and ask Raggy.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll find
It's a
way
good
to
thing
the
I
Market
explored
of Mirth.
before that scene. My little Raggy. How do I get back from here, though? Let's be smart about this. There is a warp spiral right here. We'll just teleport back. I don't need to figure out how to reverse glide. But before we go into that cutscene, because it's probably going to be automatic, there's about to be a can break coming up, so, well, it's still like a couple of minutes off. Let's see how fast this goes. They're fighting again.
Let go of me!
Stop it! Stop fighting!
Cut it out! Momo? These two guys look suspicious. I'm worried they'll hurt Nikki.
You're a low-life spy! You tricked this stylist and now you're after the secret of the artifact!
I'm a knight who's been secretly protecting Nikki this whole time. I'm not a spy.
Your kind committed all kinds of atrocities! A Feywish sprite! Who would believe you?
I was just trying to help. Pieces are as stubborn and vulgar as I'd heard. Of course they're bad luck.
You stopped fighting, but you're still arguing. Listen, all of you. Raggy and Caleb didn't hurt me. They showed me the way. And Dorota isn't a spy. While we've been investigating the coma cases, he's helped me a lot. I don't know what happened between your people. But what I do know is that everyone here is warm-hearted and kind.
If Nikki says so, I'll let you go. But I promise, if you do anything suspicious, I'll report it to the Volunteer Corps.
Of course I won't. And I guess I'll let you go too. Nikki, as you know, I can fly, so I can easily reach the stone tree clusters. I'll investigate and see if I can find the wish collector, or traces of the prophet.
The prophet? Dorota, do you have any leads?
Up there's the ad break. Well, I'll pause the dialogue until ads are done so nobody misses anything. Footloose 1988. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I wonder if Nikki has a hairstyle that's closer to mine, while still being pink. Or do I have to get a different hairstyle and dye it pink? Oh, this game has Twitch drops? Interesting. And ads are not done according to Twitch, so I have to keep pausing. I'll be upset if it's the latter because dying is very hard in this game. You need like paid currency to do dies, which is annoying. Yeah, the ad breaks aren't universal. Like, it's a 3-minute ad break, but some people only like see a couple ads. Not everybody always sees the whole 3 minutes. But I don't know who is and who isn't. So I had to pause for the whole 3 minutes just in case somebody is caught in ad land longer than others. Because some people only get like 30 seconds from it. But it's about done now, so we'll go back.
Nothing I'm certain of yet. But I don't think they went after the Wish Collector just because of his connection to Stoneville. What they want may have to do with the whole region.
You may have a point. Dorota, be careful.
Okay, sure.
Nikki, at the Ripple Wine Cellar, did you find the Wish Collector?
No, The humans there were a bunch of crooks making counterfeit fabric.
No wonder! I saw a few people running away in panic. I guess they crawled in through the tunnel the rogues dug. That explains the recent rumors of humans. You'd mentioned some people are after the wish collector. Tell me more about it. This is really bad. Oh, Raggy. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, this is terrible.
Nikki, I'll go with you. I know the stone tree clusters pretty well. I can help. And for some personal reasons, I'm also looking for him.
Okay. According to those awful counterfeiters, the wish collector is at the Market of Mirth. Can you show us how to get there?
Of course. Though it's really far. The choo-choo train is down. Your gliding outfit won't make it. And as far as the sky passes, to move between stone tree clusters, they're essential. The sky passes are made out of gale grass and also puff rings. On top of
Had to
each
craft
huge
them.
stone tree, we've built gliding stations. The managers of the stations maintain the sky pass and make sure that it's safe. But now, all the sky passes have collapsed. We would need a great stylist able to purify dark essence. Oh, too bad.
I can do it.
What a
with my
quinky dink.
purification ability.
That's incredible.
Our savior! According to Heartkeeper Auntie Kashmia, the cause of the Sky Pass collapse is just the dark essence. When you went to the Ripple Estate, I saw Auntie Kashmia heading toward the forest over there. Let's go find her.
Raggy, you promised me a bunch of times to help me with my wheat.
Yeah.
Raggy, we can find her ourselves. You should help with Caleb's wheat.
I'll find you after I'm done.
Well, the last time wasn't his fault because he was getting beat up by a Feywish Sprite, so he couldn't really help with the wheat then. Let's see. The dailies to get materials for dying too, mostly in the Sea of Stars. So, about that. Your purification outfit, that's Cracia. Are you talking about this stuff? The Starlit Moments? Because I don't get the dye materials from the regular daily wishes. Or are you talking about something else? There's a lot of different dailies. So I have to, like, know which daily you mean. That's exactly what you mean? Okay, but how do I do this stuff? Sound the star bell at the warp nexus? I have no idea what that even means. Like, I've never done these ones because I don't know how to do any of them. I assumed I wasn't far enough in the game to do this stuff. Because I don't really have access to the Sea of Stars, I don't think. I think I only have Flora Wish. I definitely don't have these Dream Star Isles that it talks about in this one. So is that just something for later in the game that I haven't unlocked yet? Yet again. You... Can I do that? Yeah, see, I can't because I don't have a warp spire. So it just keeps telling me I can't go here. You should have been joined in 1.5. You absolutely have access to the Sea of Stars. Okay, well... One up north? What's up north? Oh, this here? Of course, here I am getting sidetracked to get his tip during the main story. I knew this was gonna happen. It happens every time. Head to the I'm down wharf. I wish I knew this sooner, though. Nobody else who watched my streams, even people who played the game, had ever told me about this. Done this before. You don't have to tell me a tutorial for this again. So what I saw is that you have 2 warp spires still haven't been activated. Yeah, I just don't know how to get to anywhere here. I'm just gonna follow this lead that the game's telling me to do right now. Crystal Vale, the main island. Yeah, and the only warp spire I activate was the one they forced me to from the plot. And then the game kind of just said, oh, here, go to Flora Wish, and kick me over there. So I didn't get to explore the Sea of Stars at all. And the Pro Kick's something. Yeah, let's just go off in here. That makes no sense. One. Right? Oh, wait, huh? Well, I've got this. Is this a warp spire? I can't interact with it like most of them. It didn't give me anything for discovering it, which is weird. I guess they work differently. Yeah, there's Crystal Vale, as you said. But then there's also the Dreamstar Isles. They're all of, like, those quests have to do with. I guess you want to talk to me? I hear a lot of people don't like to see her because she replaced a different character. He's trying to like fill that role instead. I like this idea. I want to know how that works. I don't actually understand what they're trying to tell me here. Oh, there's trials? So they're saying that if I, like, do a certain... Guys! That's not in English, that's in Chinese! I can't read that. See what you're saying. I'm not too sure about that. Only because I haven't played any other Nikki games. But apparently Sea of Stars is central linchpin. Among them, especially Shiny Nikki. Yeah, it didn't translate whatever the heck this is. But it sounds like if I do a certain trial of some sort, I can use outfit's abilities without wearing the ability outfit. It would just like stay on my normal outfit or something like that. Is my loose understanding. I don't quite know what they're saying. But I'm gonna explore the Sea of Stars just so I can get the warp spires in case I need them in the future. Is that a person over there? Wait. Oh. There's a quest, just collect these, I guess. Oh, up in here. What does this even do? Can I go and review their true something? I can't see the rest of the text there. And this is a blank page. I don't know what they're telling me to do? I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to place the shells in the thing here. The item the Siri gave you when you first arrived. Around the sea. Do I use my star bell? I don't know when to use my star bell. So no, I have not used my star bell. Just because I don't know when I'm supposed to. The tutorial was not very clear on that. It just said, here's a thing you can do, and stuff happens. But right now I'm just collecting shells into a basket, I guess. And there's potentially another player that's doing it with me. I don't know who they are, but there's somebody else that's like their phantom is helping out or something. Okay, it's complete. Yeah, more of those. Where am I going? Go over here to get the crystal there, I guess. Can I just walk over there? Am I making a mistake by doing it this way? Look at this Sea of Stars. The Sea of Stars is not very big, so it won't take that much time to fully explore it. So the warp spires in this area serve as a secondary purpose. If you hold the star bell button near them, lost for dramatic effect. Then look up this one. Maybe. Can I just go? Well, me play it safe and go for this one. Okay. There we go. Okay, that time I got crystals. Or diamonds, I mean. That has the track thing. Starlit shard. Oh, that's how you get the shards. I don't know. I don't recall what the starlit shards do though. This one's Phantom again. I know what player that is. Okay, so... Oh wait, so I already read that. I missed it. Oh well. I tried. You can summon materials for dyeing outfits. You can do this once a day, and it sets around 1 a.m. Do you think they're picking up right now? Are you saying that they can, be used for outfit dyeing? Go back to the wharf. Hey, Hiki Beko, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you're not aware, I am Circe Harpia, a harpy sorceress, and one of 4 members of this channel. We all play different things at different times. My day is usually Saturday, though I will be streaming next Saturday. Well, something you want. This wasn't a spot I wanted to go to. They could go back over here. I tend to play a slight variety of things. I'm more of a casual gamer, not really a hardcore gamer. So I'll play stuff like this, I'll play JRPGs. Things that aren't very intense. Where am I going? I need to get to that stupid island over there. Technically, you're wrong. The materials are given as a result of completing the daily starlit moments. The things you're collecting now are more fulfilling the heart and insanity tied to this area. Are you saying if I collect enough of the starlit fragments, I get a Winster out of it or something? Okay, so finally we have this stupid spire acquired, so I can warp here from the starlit moments.
Why is this place so dark?
Look, something's glowing over there. Should we go take a look?
Now we can take a look. We gotta go do the courses. Okay, I've done 2 things. Animal playtime. Either mention the Star Wars bottle, I don't know where that is. I gotta take a photo of the lighthouse. And head to the seesaw. We'll find out what that is. I'm assuming the lighthouse is the big thing in the center here. So that part should be pretty easy. Hope I could jump on top of the bluff. It seemed to hit a good vantage point. They can't make take a picture of it from this angle. Too close to it. I think I do need to get over here. Not limb stars per se, but you get something. I didn't think there's anything that is useful for the Heart of Infinity but the limb stars. Nope, can't. Yeah, you can't just like make your way up here. Can I take the... Oh, I can't take pictures while I'm flying. Darn. Okay, what if I just did... I don't autofocus on Nikki. In fact, I don't want Nikki in the picture. Yeah, and it should satisfy that condition. This is activate too. Is seesaw easily the most polarizing feature the sea has to offer? That's interesting. I'm getting something anyway. Meet stars with different worlds. You told me about the shadows already. Well, you can hold hands. Anyway, back to the thing I'm trying to do here. Does she have to be in the picture? Maybe she does have to be in the picture for that. I might have made a mistake. It's not all of the lighthouses with the lighthouse. Does that count? Sometimes these pictures are very finicky. Like I had really a lot of trouble with the one during the fairy tale thing. Because I kept trying to, you're gonna get all the children and Nikki and the chicken and the giant thingy, the little toy, all in the same shot. And that was really hard to do. The game would not acknowledge it. Okay, acknowledge that at least. So now I say you do this animal playtime and the seesaw. There is the seesaw. It counts. You can never tell with this game. I don't know how to get to the seesaw that they're asking me to do stuff with. The Star Wish bottle. Don't want that. This is probably the animal thing they want. The animal playtime. Soon if I just go south enough, I'll get to something. What's over here? Okay, it's the bottle, I think? Interact with Star Wish boss and a Star Wish message. In writing a message, you can attach a photo and a surprise gift. We'll just do a default one. Does it count for anything? I don't know if that counted. One thing to save you a bit of time, you don't have to do all the missions, just the ones you choose to fill up the gauge on the right. Yeah, but you get more points for doing more of them, don't you? Did you want to get this? That's kind of important, regardless, was to get the warp spire. Oh, this is more collection thingies, I guess. Cool, cool. Feels worth coming here for that. Each transformation will randomly turn to a small animal near a land, making the explorer the area as the animal. When near one, interact and transform again. Oh. Bam, sheep. Damn, a bird. This is the true me. This is all we need to do in this game. Okay, so that should satisfy a lot of our Starnet moments for today. Which I got Starlit Crystal, can be exchanged at the Starlit shop, wherever that is. The Ethereal Star can be used to unlock nodes in the Heart of Affinity. Interesting. Oh. If I stayed on the page a little bit longer. So this is how I get the dying material, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, this is how you get some more poses, too. Heartfelt sing, playful dance, throw confetti. Where's the one that you tweeted, or not tweeted, posted about on Blue Sky? With the half heart, half thumbs up? Where did that come from? It seems like they're just poses, though. There's a love one. Oh, that's Heartfelt Sync? It doesn't look like that here. Why does it look completely different? On the little preview there. Okay, I guess it does work that way. Oh, I see, they do it first before they actually sync up properly. I get it. So they do a fake out. And then they do the real one. Fair enough. That's gonna go away in like 15 days. Oh well, who cares? I'm sure, since I don't have any points in this yet, there's a lot more important things I could spend on. But I didn't get any dying materials. I'm confused. I thought you said I could get dying material from doing the Starlit stuff. But all they gave me were like the shop stuff. Like these little things to buy stuff from here. That's all I got out of that. I did not get any dyeing material. Are you sure? I mean, if I got anything from it, the game did not tell me I did. The game only told me I got the currency for the Starlit shop. That's all it gave me as far as the pop-up said. Oh, is there something in the mirror level that I unlocked? Ooh, cool. Do I have in currency? Just 2. I want to say able to get like 10 of those, so I could just do the 10 pull at once. That's more efficient. And we're just totally ignoring this banner. I forget what the dyeing material is. It from these? Check your backpack. I'm pretty sure you acquire dyeing material as you go through the SOS dailies. Forget where you get them from normally. Do you get it from like this stuff? What do you think is the dyeing material? It's not any of these. What is this one? I can't remember what some of these things do. I think it's the prisms. Maybe. I know I didn't get any prisms, if that's what it's called. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to look for. Alright, crystal stone at shard. Alright, I'm getting too sidetracked. Let's go back to... I can't do that. I guess I gotta go to the boat to go back to Flora Wish. Those are done the prisms. Yeah, they didn't give me any prisms. That's for sure. It just gave me Starlit shut stuff. The mirror crown gives them 2. Does it now? Let me go back to Flora Wish real quick. Where it is? Here. Wishfield, I mean. Not Flora Wish. Though I guess it's gonna put me in Flora Wish, probably. Yeah. Get diamond blings, spark light, and shiny bubbles. So not directly. And the store doesn't have... No, it doesn't look the mirror crown gives you them either. I'm not seeing them in the store, and it doesn't seem like it's one of the drops from the rewards either. Unless it's like these rewards. No. Oh, look, there we go. Rainbow present. Okay, so it's these ones. The actual, like... ones that reset. That's for 3-star. Okay, there's the Luminous ones. So I've only gotten far enough for 3-star. I haven't even gotten to, like, the 4-star ones yet. The Pinnacle Contest, yeah. So that does do it. But, I don't have high enough styling stuff for this. I barely got 1 star on that. What theme was that again? Oh yeah, because, well, it was sweet, but it was also fresh. I'm not very good at that one. I could see what round 6 is because I have access to it. It's cool and elegant. I might be able to do that, actually. Okay, we are getting sidetracked again. I think I can do this contest, though. This sounds easy, because I have, like, really high elegant stuff. Not so much cool. I'm maybe gonna do the auto one. Oh, you know what? I have a good score, but the problem was that the threshold at this point is ridiculously high. We're even getting like 40,000 points. It's just barely passing. Plus, to get the 3 tier 1s, you need to wear specific things. And do the perfect. So I don't think I'm gonna... I might get a normal rating on this, if I'm lucky. But you need like 60,000 or higher to get perfect, I'm pretty sure. So this probably won't work out, even though I'm... You gotta have like stuff for elegant. Yeah, it's only like 40k. I can't even hit 50k with this. Let's see how poorly this goes. Oh, look how small that bar is going up, yeah. Oh my goodness. I might not... Yeah, I'm not gonna do it with... I couldn't even do it with 43,000. So yeah, I'd never get any higher on that. I would need to glow up outfits, and I can't glow up outfits yet. So I'm kind of stuck on the pinnacle crown. Just by virtue of, being story locked. So I do have to actually finish this stupid story. Well, not finish, but progress in the story far enough that I could do glow-ups. If doing this work. Catch a fish, catch a bug. Groom an animal. Just specifically in Sea of Stars only, though? Or can I do that anywhere? Oh well. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna go back to... here. It gets pretty demanding, yeah, but that just means you can get to that point anywhere. Okay, anywhere. Fair enough. And I'll just get the fish... Well, I might need the gliding outfit, actually. I'm gonna soon. We'll see. There are some points where, like, they told you to use the gliding outfit that I could have probably just flown with the wings. And it would have been all the same. And it's only one time where I really needed the gliding outfit to progress. I guess that counted. I need the blings for it, but whatever. Knocked them off the cliff. Alright, I'm going... somewhere in the center. Here. Oops. Looks like you're just off this cliff anyway. I didn't really need to glide. Who are you? Oh, it's still showing the stupid Sea of Stars thing instead. Oh yeah, chest overview. I recall the story beat was something like go back to Flora Wish and use the ability outfits as You have been, but pay attention to how you use them, and then come back here and see me. I mean, I guess. I'm not paying attention to how she uses them. She just uses them. Still need to catch a fish, but it's optional, apparently. Is it on a different level? I don't actually know where my goal is. Was I not supposed to drop down? I can't really figure out where I'm going. Down here. And then jump off the cliff down here. Completes that. Well, I gotta go behind us. Doing the optional fishing thing though. So I'm gonna catch a fish before returning. I have a direction on where this person is. This PC, I guess, is. What is this thing? I have no idea where I'm going. But I'll have to work back up. And try again, I guess.
I heard someone talking over there. Let's take a look.
For where? Not to stir me onto a different quest. The hundreds of meters away. I assume I do have to still climb up here, though. Open up. Fishy. It's something. This makes me feel like it's below me. It's like... Nope, didn't want to do that. Try to get up on the building. I know it's this way still. What direction is it in, though? Yeah, it's gotta be underneath of me. Oh, there you are.
Stupid hoe. So rusty.
Hey, watch your language. Who are you calling a stupid hoe?
So brittle. The sickle, I break 3 with 1 punch. I can't believe it. In this big place, not one good weapon.
Hello. Are you the Heartsweeper, Auntie Kashmia?
Ay, you scared me half to death. Where did this rude human come from? This is a sacred job. I'm the Heart Keeper in charge of maintaining the Stone Heart.
I'm so sorry. We actually came to see if we can help.
Yeah, Auntie Kashmia, we have a lot in common. My cape is pure cashmere. What a cutie, sweetie pie. I was going to say the same thing about you. So then, why do you want to see me?
We want to know what caused the sky passes to collapse.
To work properly, sky passes need the seeds harvested directly from the stone heart. And if we don't water it with stone dew nectar, the stone heart will wither. For each heart keeper, it's our sacred duty to water the stone heart regularly. But in the past few days, Cutie Pie, the stone dew floors have been contaminated by dark essence. Some sky passes in the distance have disappeared. I worry about how the other stone trees are doing. I'm really worried. That's why I was a little grumpy before.
It's okay. Leave it to me. With my purification ability, I can purify the contaminated stone dew floras.
That's wonderful. Young lady, you're a hero. Thank you. But you might not know what the stone dew floras look like. Come over here with me.
He's going fast.
Those are stone dew floras.
Oh, the thing I wandered upon.
Where did the S-Lings go? And the stone dew floras are back to normal. Was I imagining things?
I accidentally did the thing I was supposed to do before I even met her. Well, problem solved.
Auntie Kashmia, we purified them on our way to find you. However, we didn't realize that these are stone dew floras.
I get it now. It looks like we really were destined to meet each other. Thanks, young lady. You too?
I actually like that. The game had contingency on if you accidentally purify all the S-Things before being told to do it. So there's like two different variants, I guess, on this quest. One where you find her first, like you're supposed to, and then she tells you purify them, you do it, come back to her. And one, like, oh, you just accidentally did it. They still have to, like, account for something, so... I like the fact that they threw that in there and just didn't, like, pretend that they were there when they're not there. That's kind of cool. I'll give the game credit for that.
All right. I'll go get the stone dew nectar now. The stone heart is at the very top of the golden fields. I'll go first. You two can take your time.
At the top, does that mean I have to... go back up again? I guess? Could jump up there from here or do I need to go back to the teleporter? I don't think I'm that far down. I probably can get back up the cliff. Far from the greedy pouch. Ooh. Okay. They go further. This is gonna be involved, and I'm sure. Oh yeah. Do I need the gliding outfit for this? Yeah. I equipped it for a reason.
Look! The stone heart! It's full of life again! The sky passes should be restored too. We just need the gliding station manager to activate them.
Nikki is our savior!
Nikki, I'm impressed. I've never left the Golden Fields myself, but I feel better knowing the Stoneheart has been restored.
Caleb, you should get out and see the world while you have a chance.
I really like farming, and I feel safer here in the Golden Fields.
All right, if you insist.
But I do admire you. Always flying all over the place. You're even a reserve in the volunteer corps.
And soon I'll even become an official member.
I'm looking forward to it. When Raggy is inducted into the volunteer corps, Nikki, you should see the ceremony.
I don't know what that is, but I'll be there.
You need to keep your focus, Nikki. We've got important things to do now.
Right. We need to find the wish collector first. No more wasted time. We'll set off right now. To get to the Market of Mirth Stone Tree Cluster, we'll go to that gliding station. We'll find the station manager and get them to help activate the Sky Pass. Let's get going.
Then think a plan. Can you be located right here?
Made it! Welcome to the gliding station. I'm the manager, Tawella. You're my hero! Thanks so much for restoring our Stoneheart. Without you, I would have lost my job. It was so hard for me to get.
My pleasure. But do PCs need to compete for jobs?
Yeah, and competition is tough, but in the end, I got the job. Now I give it my all and make my family proud.
Tawella is the hardest worker in the Golden Fields.
We've been an ad break coming up soon.
Blush, Raggy, I'm working. Miss Nikki, this path takes you to the Market of Mirth. When you're ready to go, let me know.
Can PCs
I'm all
even
set.
blush?
Let's go.
Excellent. I'll use my ability to activate the Stoneheart and open the Sky Pass for you.
The bunch of rings, wind. Okay, this is all gliding stuff, of course. Alright, here we go. Pretty sure this only works with the gliding outfit. What does this do? Okay, I know what that's all about. It's weird that they have a power that only works in Stonefield, though. Or Stonefield, or whatever it's called. Like, if you try to use it as a Flora Wish, it just doesn't work. I don't like that design where it's like an outfit that's only in one specific area of the game and never again. Like, what was the point? They could have just had this work with the regular, like, glide. The bubble power thingy. Oh gosh, I had to, like, hit the rings right. I wonder if collecting these things do anything. Oh, you have, like, limit on the gliding ability. I see. It restores your timer. So you don't just fall your death.
To the Market of Mirth, we'll ask Clown-Nose Carson. As the famed storyteller king, he might know something.
Found nose Carlson.
It's a human!
Wow, it is a human. And
I'm not a
a
child,
cat.
says Momo.
Nikki and Momo are really friendly. Don't worry. Frizzy, why are you floating out here? Shouldn't you be playing Move and Groove?
No. Too much dancing. I'm exhausted. Resting now.
the Sky Pass collapsed. I can't leave.
The Market of Mirth Sky Pass also collapsed. Something feels off here.
Maybe they did this to stop us.
But with Nikki here, we can fix it. Let's go find Clown-Nose Carson first. It would be great if we could find the Wish Collector at the Market of Mirth.
Ah, Clown-Nose Carson? He's at the top of the Market of Mirth Stone Tree. Though, only a catapult seal on a full stomach can launch a human up there.
So then, go and find the catapult seal's feeder. He has lots of windfin jerky, the catapult seal's favorite snack. When it eats enough, it'll have the strength to send you.
But the feeder's been in a really bad mood. He probably won't talk to you.
Though, he really loves the Shoot a Scarecrow game. If you get him a prize from that, he'll feed the catapult seal for sure. That'll cheer him up.
Okay, this is a long
Got it.
series of
So first I need to go play the Shoot a
Fetch
Scarecrow
quests.
game. I'll give the prize I win to the catapult seal's feeder to cheer him up. Then he should feed the catapult seal.
This is convoluted.
That's right.
Good luck.
Well, that's gonna take a while to complete all those objectives, I'm sure. And we're also gonna go into an ad break pretty soon. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to temporarily stop. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm just gonna go get something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back in a bit to play some more. Okay, now that I'm no longer on an empty stomach, I can prepare to do this chain of events that also involves making sure some creature is not operating on an empty stomach. But yeah, I'll win a mini game, then give the prize to the feeder, so the feeder can feed the seal, so the seal can bounce me to the top of the cliff, so I can talk to the person up there. Long series of events. Also, it looks like I missed Caesar talking to himself since I was away. I guess bad timing on his part. But anyway, let's do this mini game. Back in the Scarecrow. Let's see the rules just in case. It should be pretty simple. I'm using my purification power to do it. That's funny. But not the red ones. Oh, that's stupid. Why? Well, red take waypoints if you hit when it's red. Charge, and I need to charge purification. What language is that? Yeah, well, the adventure, I have to. 90 points. Ready to 150 to advance the story. Let's see how hard it is to aim at these. Could never go with aiming purification power. It's not like there's a targeting or anything. It's not like a... Like, there's some auto lock on it for enemies if you're near them, but I don't know if that counts for these things. Oh. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to do this. Oh my goodness, this is hard. I have to manually aim with no lock on. I should not 360 no scope. In the round doesn't even advance until you get like all the green ones down. I'm definitely not gonna get a perfect clear from this. I barely got the regular one. Is that enough? This might be my least favorite minigame yet.
Awesome! The human is amazing!
I guess that count it.
Amazing.
It's my first time seeing humans play this game. You're amazing. Please accept this prize.
Okay. I don't know if I was that amazing considering, I did not get the perfect score. But that was good enough to progress the story, I suppose. Yeah? That was kind of obvious? Gosh. Need to do it right.
Oh, the little scarecrow. So cute. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you, human girl. You're a good human.
Then, can you help me feed the catapult seal? We need to get to the top of the Market of Mirthstone tree.
I really can't. Sorry. But
Of course it
I
wasn't
can
that
help
easy.
send you a little higher. Once you're there, find Pridey the catapult seal's feeder. Ask him to help. He can launch you again to reach it.
That's great.
Ba, ba, ba. Good human. I'll go feed the catapult seal.
I thought you were the seal feeder. Where am I even going? Oh no. His tail isn't glowy though, is it? I'm confused. Am I supposed to shoot from here, or am I supposed... I thought this was about the tail glowy first.
Whoa. We're so high up. A full stomach makes a huge difference.
But we're still far from the top of the Market of Mirth stone tree. We've got to find another catapult seal feeder to help.
We're not finding the catapult seal feeder, though. Did the glide to one? Is... Make it sound like I have to go that way. Not there. Actually, over here. Cross this bridge. He's a new flirt. Really? That's lame. I was sneaking up on it. Or it still flew away. Good, this one looks like it's there to obey. That's a new creaming part. Let's go back to the gliding ability just in case I'm gonna need to get across. I don't know that I am, but you don't take any chances. They actually just bouncies. I could just do this to get over there. Full jump, please.
Go away, Esslings! I'm the catapult seal caretaker!
The feeder is in danger. Let's go help.
Looks like the feeder is in that cave. Let's go find them.
Don't worry. I purified all the Esslings.
Really? Thank you for saving me. I knew it. I knew there would be kind-hearted, humans passing by. The Esslings have been multiplying. They've been popping up all over. I lost track and got surrounded. Scared the life out of me.
It does seem strange. Things look a little rough here, too.
It's been tough lately, but I believe everything will be fine. As long as there's enough kind-hearted people like you out there.
Agreed. It's a beautiful world. Actually, we do need a favor from you. Could you feed a catapult seal to get us to the top of the Market of Mirth?
No problem. I'll go feed a catapult seal. It'll launch you right up there.
The top. Was there a orc spine right there I didn't even see?
Uncle Carson, finish the story about that leaf spider that bit a big hole in a PC.
No! Tell the story about the stylist who wears shorts inside out.
When there's a bigger audience, I'll continue those long stories. Today, I've prepared a special story for my loyal listeners. For now, I'll tell a story you've never heard.
Okay.
There was once a little girl who had a dollhouse. She loved the dolls very much, and all of her dolls, they loved her too. One day, a stylist with hair that was made of fire came to her dollhouse. Quickly, he realized this wasn't the house he'd meant to visit. It was too late. His hair set the dollhouse ablaze. Everything turned to ashes.
Oh, that's so sad.
That wasn't a happy story.
Shh. Be patient. The little girl survived. She wanted her dollhouse back, so she prayed to the gods. Until one god gave her a construction toy. The god said, "The toy and I are one and the same. And if she built it, it would make her wish come true."
This god can't be the wishing one. Making wishes come true is easy for him.
Yeah. The construction toy and the dolls, they make the story too complicated. Uncle Carson, did you just make this up?
Be quiet. If you're so picky, go back to work at your gliding station.
We can't work now, not with the Stoneheart issue. But we'll pipe down.
We'll be quiet.
Uncle Carson, this story, it's not as good as the one about the stylist who wears their shorts inside out.
Why would that be a good story?
Yeah, this one's boring. Come on, Parker. Let's go.
Bye-bye. We're going to play Move and Groove.
Huh? But I still want to...
Uncle Carson!
Hey, Raggy!
You've got to stop. Those stories about the flame hair, they're too scary.
Maybe they'll learn. Otherwise, they'll all end up like you!
I was born this way! You haven't changed a bit. That's a relief. Oh, these are my friends, Nikki and Momo.
A human girl and a large cat. You should know, I have a hard time making humans laugh.
I'm actually pretty easy. I'll laugh at anything that rhymes. Also, when a joke isn't all that funny, but a lot of other people still laugh at it, I find it even funnier.
Oh, that's profound.
Not really.
Nikki's just easily amused.
My jokes tend to draw from life. Luckily, my friends put up with me. Otherwise, our lives would be less fun. By the way, Raggy, did you bring your friends here to hear my stories?
Not this time, Uncle Carson. There's something we want to ask you.
Have you seen the Wish Collector, Uncle Carson?
No. Strange, though. I heard he's heading this way from the Golden Fields, but I haven't heard anything about where he's heading next.
That is strange. It doesn't make sense.
Did he take a secret path? Or maybe he left when everyone was sound asleep. I don't get it.
His job is to collect wishes. Why would he need to avoid people?
Could he be?
He might have become delirious. We need to find him, quickly.
Hurry up already! There's something wrong with the Stoneheart. If you know how to restore it, you can get to the next stone tree cluster. From there, you can see if there's any new information. There are 2 gliding stations at the Market of Mirth. One leads to the Choo-Choo Station, the other to the Stella Fishing Ground. Based on the Wish Collector's usual collection route, you'll probably go to the Choo-Choo Station first.
Thanks, Uncle Carson. We'll restore the Stoneheart right away. The same thing happened at the Golden Fields, but we've solved it there too.
Huh? You can really do that? I'll go to work at the gliding station. Once you restore the Stoneheart, find me there. I'll activate the Sky Pass for you.
No purification. If I stone the floor west of the Yorkshire Haley the north. I can get back up here, so it should be no problem. Still labyrinth? Yep, that's it. Yep, I need a reason to explore this place. Who needs to obey the rules of the labyrinth when you can just jump and fly around? I can just secrets break this thing. Nikki cheats. See the other, like, items. I might be missing them because I only found 2. I thought I was supposed to be capturing them anyway. But it was interesting I picked up like 2 random items inside the labyrinth. So I feel like there's some sort of theme going on. I don't know what the rest of them are. Can't smash the pot. Oh, let's go to this one first. Nope. Hold on. I should probably talk to the heart keeper, don't we? Me please that. That's the heart keeper. Can you go out the entrance? Well. Is it the exit thing? Okay, we'll throw him away. No? Guess you're inside the labyrinth, maybe. Oh, here's the entrance. I need one more glove. I knew there was another item I needed before I finished this. I could not find the other glove. The wizard. Okay, let's just over here. Aha! Found it. Now you can do it. That's almost at my case where I actually solved the problem before I even got the request to solve the problem. Keep talking to you instead. Are you here? I wish I might be Chloe around. Oh, you got the entrance anyway. So now we could get out of that. What type of action is that? Can I get there? Actually. Let's go this way. I'm gonna make it. No. Think I can teleport mid. Is that the one unlock? Sup. Okay, I can teleport while falling. So I don't actually follow my dad. That's convenient. This is a summit. I wasn't the right one though. Is it this one? You think summit would be the top, but that's not the top. This is the top. For some reason. Guessing to go this way. This is the best way to get over there. I'm gonna assume that's my destination. We're just gonna glide all the way over there. And not glide, but we're gonna float. Okay, I might not be able to float that far. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, hear this. Ow!
All the stone to flora recovered! Nikki, let's hurry to the Stoneheart and check.
Stone Parkman's where again? Actually, what's up here? These. These shows any timing get curio domain. Let's play Jackman. Collect all the Webstar fragments. Oh, it's like the ones that are outside, but there's a 1v at door versions. And Meg with the gliding ability for this. Or not. Thought that was what I do. I used to fail this sun carpus. Go back to the market. Think I picked the wrong one now. Yeah, put the wrong teleporter. I keep doing that. I need to go up here, don't I? Okay. Sing that Circe. Order it. Someone's restored.
Nikki, we've got to go to the gliding station that leads to the choo-choo station. No wrong turns.
It's right over here. It's not that hard.
Okay, Miss Nikki. I'll open the Sky Pass for you now.
I'm Volunteer Corps Investigator Shieldon. I'm on duty here. Under Article 8 of the Volunteer Corps Temporary Regulations, this road has been closed.
What?
I repeat, no PCs or humans or felines are allowed to enter.
What? I've never heard of that article.
We suspect a Feywish sprite is hiding at the Market of Mirth with the help of a PC. Also, it's lost its ability to fly. The Feywish sprite detector reported it.
Lost ability to fly.
A Feywish sprite that can't fly? Could it
You know who that is?
But the Volunteer Corps should restore order at the Stone Tree Cluster, not just trap everyone here to catch the Feywish sprite.
Raggy, after all these years, have you qualified for the Volunteer Corps? If not, don't tell me what to do.
I'll be qualified soon.
Soon. But that's not now. I'll say it one last time. This road has been closed to stop the Feywish sprite from getting to the Stone Crown. We'll lift the blockade after the Feywish sprite is caught.
So now I have to
This is an
fight
urgent
because the
matter,
sprite.
involving people's lives and heinous criminals. Reestablishing order should be the #1 priority.
Catching this Feywish sprite, I could have taken my time. Then you restored the Stoneheart. So now, thanks to you, I'm buried in work. Keep
Restoring the
obstructing
Stoneheart's
me from
good.
my duty, and I'll have to take coercive measures.
Can we just beat the
Reggie,
stuffing out of them?
I don't think we can convince him. How about we find the injured Feywish sprite? I'm worried he's...
You're right. This guy is too rigid. When I join the Volunteer Corps, I'll do a much better job than him.
On the bright side, after we find the Feywish sprite, he's sure to let us in.
Are you
So
sure
where
about
should we
that?
look for the Feywish sprite?
Any PCs that
He might
might
arrest
have
us for
clues
cooperating.
would have to have seen a Feywish sprite before.
Nikki, I've got it. Let's go ask Granny Oversleeves. She's one of the oldest PCs in Stonewoods, so she's been through many clashes with Feywish sprites. If a Feywish sprite flew by, she might have been able to sense it.
Crabby the one that you know, right? Not only a guy. I can't go that way. Down there, maybe? I'll give it a shot. This is the leg. Or not. She was not the way to go. It was actually back on previous island. It was not really necessary. Yeah. And this is then a catapult. Down here? Okay, it is down here. I'm gonna have to come back up this way at some point to see the bouncers.
It's getting more and more humid.
Granny Oversleeves, you okay? How are you?
Raggy, I'm fine. Just taking a little rest while things are on the slower side. Who are these two?
They're my friends, Nikki and Momo. We're investigating a case, but Shieldon from the Volunteer Corps has sealed off the gliding station. He claims they're catching a Feywish sprite.
Shieldon. He used to be a bald man's cap, if I recall correctly.
Okay. That's information we needed to know. Anyway, I'll resume after ads. That looks like a granny. Did the PCs change as they age, though? I think they would just... Me can't look. That means she was always that old looking. In theory. I'm sure they put a lot of thought into the design of these characters. About a half a minute left. Okay. Ad break should be done by now.
But now he's a member of the volunteer corps? Things are changing too fast.
That's where he gets his name? He was once a shield for a bald man's head?
I guess in a sense, it's kind of combat equipment. No wonder he's a volunteer.
Every time I see Shieldon, I think of how he looked when he was a fresh young PC. Oh, hundreds of years pass by in the blink of an eye. Back in those days, this was still called Prosperville. The lands were all connected. After dinners, I'd take a stroll to the choo-choo station construction site or visit my auntie's house in the old village.
I never saw any of this. I only ever heard her talk about it. If we want useful information, we should just let her talk and listen patiently to everything she says.
After that, disaster struck when the stone trees grew wild, and Prosperville ceased to exist.
What about the villagers?
Everyone had to leave their homeland. They left in a rush. The clothing those people abandoned is the fabric that turned into PCs like us.
So then that's how the PCs came to be.
Ah, and PCs come from clothes soaked with strong wishes. But what kind of wishes exactly?
The wishes? I don't remember anymore. I'm just too old. Many of my PC friends have already fallen apart. These oversleeves may be really sturdy, but now even they're starting to get damp and drafty.
I wear oversleeves when I cook. I thought one pair would last me a lifetime. Turns out they last several.
So cherish your oversleeves. They can be heirlooms. Raggy, you're still so young, but look at you. You already have such a big hole in you. Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. I'm careful. I won't let the hole unravel.
When you're young, you always feel like your body is strong as long as it doesn't unravel. Fact is, decay sets in places you can't even see. Old Granny here has been feeling restless lately. I'm afraid it's not a good sign.
Maybe it's because a Feywish sprite is hiding in the Market of Mirth. Know anything about it, Granny Oversleeves?
I've dealt with Feywish sprites many times, so I'm quite sensitive to their presence. But that's about it. Beanie has been making a racket at night, which is very unusual. If I had to guess, the Feywish sprite might be hiding over there.
Beanie? Is she a PC? I don't think I've ever met her.
Yes, though she tends to keep to herself. A lot of people haven't seen her before. She usually hides at the wishing spot, on the platform above. You should try your luck there.
Those little cubes. I don't care for cubes. Your cat?
She seems really scared, but I can't understand what she's saying.
Why can't I either? I'm a PC.
I've got this. She said she's never seen a PC with such a big hole before. As for you, Nikki, she said a human like you and that weird cat-like creature walking on two legs is scary. Huh? She said weird, but she meant handsome. I need to
Sure.
set this straight. We're not some scary weirdos. We're just a talented, kind-hearted human stylist and her adorable friend.
You look pretty edgy
Nikki,
right now,
You
Mama.
two should find a place to hide. Seeing a big human like you, Beanie will be terrified. Raggy, you too.
I'm actually scared of other PCs. That's the better spot to hide than the larger barrel of hay I shouldn't hide behind? I generally speak cat language.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah. She says that when she gets overly nervous, she has trouble breathing. She hopes you understand.
I
I
fit to
asked if
be
there's
more of a
anything that
hat.
helps calm her down. She said being alone might help, and hopes we all leave. I asked her to think and see if there were other ways. She said music. After that, she couldn't speak.
Then, let's just focus on music and think of a way to help.
Rather than rack our brains, why don't we just go ask Granny Oversleeves? I'm sure she knows Beanie well.
And then I have to like design a music performing outfit. I get back to Lover Steve. Oh, was that just down? Which way was it though exactly? I guess there's multiple ways up to that cliff that I'm just on. Well, I'm across they lay, okay. That's right, I did have to go across. I'm right about that. So she's over there at that little like bus shelter looking place.
How'd it go? Did you find Beanie?
We did, but she can't speak now. She's too nervous.
In the past, she was treated as a monster. She suffered greatly. At that time, I didn't dare step up for her. Only in secret, I sewed up her wounds.
She was born differently from regular PCs. Is that why?
Yes, most don't understand how an animal became a PC, and a lack of understanding often leads to fear and aggression.
Ain't that true? That's the problem with the world. A lack of understanding often leads to fear and aggression. But I guess she's a cat that turned into clothes? That's so weird. With a name like Beanie, I thought she was actually, you know, a beanie that you put in her head. But somehow she's a cat. Throws off the whole convention of this game so far.
Why didn't the volunteer corps put a stop to it?
Some who mistreated her were members of the
I knew
Volunteer
it.
Corps themselves. How could they put a stop to it?
Worst thing ever.
The Volunteer Corps are supposed to be guardians.
They're the police. They're just bullies.
All too often, people frame their fear of differences as a battle against evil. Over the hundreds of years I've lived, I've encountered far too many of these so-called guardians.
Wow, this is way too relevant to modern times. I mean, the game isn't that old, but this is some real commentary here. You basically have the depiction of what racism is, and then cops participating in said racism under the guise of fighting against evil. This is basically what we're dealing with all the time these days.
I guess I never really thought about it. With my big hole, I'm usually the one being mistreated.
That's just terrible. It's wrong targeting someone for being different.
I'm neither cat nor human. Sometimes I'm also...
I guess we're just a group of misfits. We don't fit in anywhere because we're different. But I just know, if we stay together, we can help one another.
Nikki.
By the way, Granny Oversleeves, Beanie mentioned music. Do you have any idea why?
Music? Oh, Beanie's former owner was a musician. He was one of the people that fled to Prosperville. I remember he had a very expensive violin.
Maybe using music to remind her of him would help her calm down.
Yep, and now to craft a violinist outfit.
Maybe I can try to acquire a violinist outfit and use it to express my thoughts musically.
If only life was that simple. I would love to just wear an outfit and suddenly I can do all these cool skills. Yeah, I can play the violin now, so I'm wearing these clothes. No training needed. Can I actually craft this? Yes, I can. That was easy.
The violinist outfit is all ready. Let's go and find Beanie. After hearing the music, I hope she can relax.
I'd say go cross this water spa again. We'll go the quick way again. Like, yes, I could climb all the cliffs one at a time and get up there, but that's stupid. Why would I do that? And I could just do that. Oh no, it's a rhythm game. This is gonna suck. If you make one mistake at the start from the beginning of the page, I guess at least, I'm gonna hate this. I am gonna hate this. I hate rhythm games so much. Huh? Oh? I'm confused. I don't know how long this was to hold these for. This isn't a rhythm game, actually. This is just, I don't understand what I'm doing. Just press the button until it says you press it long enough, I guess. I was not expecting this. This is not at all what I thought it was going to be. Which is probably good, because I couldn't do an actual rhythm game very well. But I think it's very arbitrary how long to hold the note. You try to sing along with it. Of his auto-lift part, please. She's not wearing the outfit. She's cheating. She should know how to play the violin with not the outfit on.
Yeah, she says a big thanks to Nikki and me and Raggy. She feels way better now. She says she used to be clothing for a bow tie cat. A long time ago,
clothing
a
for a
musician
cat.
adopted her owner. He made little outfits for both the bow tie cat and his beloved violin. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, she said the bow tie cat wanted to stay with her owner forever. Her wish was left on her clothes. That's how Beanie was born.
Fair
I
enough.
see now. The other PCs never heard this story. They couldn't understand her words.
Especially when she only
Minnie's
talks like a cat.
uniqueness is all because of this heartwarming story. When I join the volunteer corps, I won't let anyone bully you again.
Does she understand that?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I asked if she'd seen any Feywish sprites. She said she did see one recently, hiding in the cave over there, but she didn't dare follow. She wanted to tell Granny Oversleeves, but she doesn't understand her.
Thank you, Beanie. We'll come back to visit soon.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Well, that was the creamy segment of the game, apparently. Random sharp turning. Where are you going?
She said this is the place.
Thanks, Creamy. Dark in here. This is gonna be our Realm of Eureka dungeon, I'm sure. This is all the makings of one. Hello? Nope. So for this way now. Anything? I don't think so. Well, there is supposedly a Whimstar somewhere. When I get to that. Oop, I almost fell off the cliff. I need a lantern. Something over here. Oh, how do I get there? These of inspiration yet. There. Help safety in the lower level though, bouncing up there. And it's too high for me to reach from this position. Oh, I see. Shoved it up there. Get there. I'm like right next to them. How can I not purify these? Game, please. On this? Oh, nope. I'm right. I can't walk on this.
If you go any further, you'll lose me.
I just don't know how to get out of where I am right now. I think I'm stuck. They trapped me with that dude of inspiration there. To have a way to get out of this. Maybe here? Oh. This way doesn't take me anywhere. It is so dark I cannot see. Back up here. Yeah, I still wouldn't be able to get up there. Oh, I see. Hold up. Can I? Oh, not quite. Oh, up here. Let's change to glider. Get my sights set. That doesn't work. Shoot. That did not work the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, I can't fly. Let's cancel that. I didn't let Fuzza go up that high. I'm fighting with the camera now. Okay, that's neat. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that Whim Star. I'm just gonna give up on that. I don't think that's gonna work. This will go this way. That came. Where's this lead to? I'm back outside. Is it the beginning of this dungeon? I got bamboozled. This is really how the dungeon started out? I think that.
You got me.
Oh, there he is.
You
Okay, it's not
again.
our friend.
The pink-haired one. You're Nikki?
We met?
I'm Nikki. But you... I thought...
You thought I was that moron, Giroda? My guess. He got lost again. Must have flown off somewhere else.
Enough! Just what are you doing here?
You have no right to question me.
I'm a future volunteer corps elite. Tell the truth!
A future soldier? Tell you what, I'll answer one question when you become commander.
You!
The captain of the Wishmaster's Paladins, alone in Stonewoods. It's a little fishy.
It must be a highly confidential mission requiring him to go solo.
Scouting, assassination, surveillance, or stalking. I can't think of anything else.
I don't think it's scouting. After all these years of conflict, anything that can be scouted has already been scouted.
An assassination would escalate things, even lead to war. The Feywish Sprite's unusual behavior centers around quick wish bottles and the strange wishing orbs. Now is not the time for an all-out war.
Quit guessing. You don't know anything.
Are you alright?
None of your business.
This guy sucks.
These wounds. Small, but very deep. I wonder what weapon caused them. It's ruthless.
The Italian.
It's nothing.
Don't move. You're severely injured. Let's be quick. We'll dress those wounds.
Let me help.
Hey,
bandage.
Bian.
I'm good at it, but we'll need some bandage materials. Flight fruit and wisteria sol. That'll do it.
Look at them. Reggie, you stay here and keep watch. Momo and I will collect the flight fruit and
You feel like I can
wisteria
just
sol.
fight?
Okay.
What the hell is that balloon thing? The PC? Oh, I already had the materials just from naturally gathering. That was convenient.
Thanks.
Oh,
All
now
right,
you're feed
We'll
thankful.
hand you over to the volunteer corps. No problem.
I'll repay the favor. But not like that.
Hey, wait!
You're looking for the Stoneville Wish Collector, right? I saw him at the choo-choo station. But that's all I know. And
Yeah,
my
but we
name
can't get
is
there.
Avicinda. Farewell.
We shouldn't have helped him.
He ran away.
I know it's my fault. But given the situation, not bandaging him...
We can't just let someone die. You did the right thing, Nikki.
Don't blame yourself, Nikki. If it were me, I would have prioritized helping him too. Besides, we've got an important clue. He said he saw the Wish Collector recently. It's possible he's totally fine. We should get to him soon.
How?
Yeah. So, let's go report this to Shieldon.
Great. Now that he's flown away, the blockade should be lifted too. Let's go.
I don't know about that. Didn't they say they were going to, like, trap him here? In fact, we might get in trouble for allowing him to fly. That would be my guess. There's no way this works out as well as you think it's going to. How are we going? Here. This definitely does not blow up her face. Where's Shieldon?
The detector isn't showing Feywish sprites anymore. What happened?
Shieldon, listen.
They're actually not in trouble.
So was the captain of the Paladins. You're responsible for letting him go. But I can see he's way too strong for you. He's the most powerful Feywish sprite, and he's also a stylist. He can wield his own power as well as whim. Throughout Wishfield, he's one of the toughest.
I was surprised. I thought he was going to get mad at us for helping him. And she didn't tell him that part. But just saying, oh, well, you let him go, but he was too powerful for you, so it's understandable because he's underestimating us.
Even in his injured state, you're fortunate to be alive.
I had no idea.
Remain vigilant. Feywish sprites were created by the Wishing One himself. Although they later betrayed him, their strength is undeniable.
We know
They
all
betrayed
that.
him?
Now, can you let us through?
The Feywish sprite has left. So, I officially declare...
The Market of Mirth Stone Tree Cluster blockade has been officially lifted. You're free
That
to
wasn't
use
as hard as
the
I thought it was
gliding
going to be.
station.
I guess I'm just used to normal JRPGs.
Sit around this time of year, bubbles start popping up at the Stellar Fishing Ground. The way the starlight and ripples catch on those bubbles must be beautiful. Nikki, let's go stroll around the Stellar Fishing Ground.
We have a story thing to do. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm used to JRPGs where, like, when you do kind-hearted things, the sort of antagonistic force will punish you for it. Yeah, there we go. Is there a bounty really in the middle of this? Do I want to hit that? Oops. Oh well, that's fine. I think that reset my gliding timer anyway. And then that... Can't see if we're over it or not. I'm too high now. Okay, that worked. I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Quiet! Everyone quiet!
I bought a family package! Look here! 1 adult, 3 children, unlimited rides! For 1 whole year!
The train's down.
Cut it out!
Well, it's not my decision.
What does that mean? I need to tour Stonewoods with my freshly baked masterpiece and make my name known to all!
I can't wait around any longer.
Listen to me, the train conductor...
Train conductor? What about him? He's my third uncle's second son. What's he done now?
The train conductor is unconscious. The train has been suspended.
Huh? How did that happen?
No idea. This is unlike him, though. Honestly, I need to tell my third uncle.
Flora, please come back. I can't do this.
The bubble event Momo just mentioned is one of those seasonal events unlocked with completion of the main story. You may come across a couple more before you're done. Is that something I'm supposed to do right now?
Velvy, what did you just say about the train conductor? Where's Flora?
Why the rush? The conductor's been unconscious for 2 days, and Flora is home taking care of him. But what does this have to do with a poor fellow like you?
Okay, don't be a that.
Hey, you two aren't the same as Raggy. You look noble and elegant, like first-class passengers.
That's still not very nice. Raggy is our friend.
You've spent too much time with Raggy, and he's dragged you down. Even noble ladies can behave poorly. With my soft velvet, I can only be with the noble first-class passengers. Otherwise, I'll get pilly.
Why do I even bother? Look, have you seen the wish collector from Stoneville recently? With the floral gliding outfit?
I know the floral gliding outfit is the symbol of the wish collector. Why should I tell you, though, poor little Raggy?
Be nice, or you'll feel my claws!
You're so violent. I haven't seen him. I've only heard the conductor or Flora mention his name.
Nikki, we need to find the train conductor and Flora fast.
I'm warning you, don't even think about Flora. She's destined to be with someone as noble as myself.
That's for Flora to decide.
We dump this guy in the ravine.
That wasn't just any old... Oh!
Don't let this haughty snoot win, Raggy.
Cut it out, Nikki.
I have my own plan. Let's go. Flora's taking care of the conductor at the rescue station.
The PCs have their own train station?
Back in the day, Prosperville was vast and fertile. This region was famous for its wheat crops and the Ripple Estate fruit wines. So, they built a modern steam train station. But it was hardly even used before the Stone Tree disaster struck.
Third gift I want. What is it even for, though? Like, what's the purpose, I guess? I can't make the decision if I don't know what it is. Was it just for catching fish? I don't even know where to go to do it anyway. Another warp spire already.
I suddenly feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the Sunset.
A lot of warp spires on this little area. Double season event was the one that introduced dyeing and materials in the first place. That's the other one I'm supposed to do, though. Also, it's a side story. I'm assuming I get dyeing materials for completing it. I don't exactly know what it is. I participate. Wait, I thought I really? She did damage by bumping into the wall? There he is. He's gonna go through the train. I keep my eyes out for those. It's a little hard to see at nighttime. And then I go over to that side. Scale the mountain here. I'll leave that for you to decide, but if you want to see it for yourself, remember you can always track quests at will using the pair POW. Oh, these come up in the quest thing. So it's this. I guess it's just a regular quest that gives you like bubbles, diamonds, and bling. So it's not that big of a deal. Figure out how to get. Oh. Discovery's part of the adventure. I don't want to get sidetracked another million times, though. Like, I'm trying to fast track the main story so I can do things that I hadn't been able to do.
Flora! Raggy, it's you! And these are? I'm Nikki, a newly registered stylist. This is my friend Momo. The conductor...
It looks like he's fallen into a coma after using a Quick Wish bottle.
How'd this
How
happen?
did PC do that?
Quick wish bottles. Some kind of new wishing item? My father's been trying to improve the train, but he keeps hitting snags, so he's been making lots of wishes. Could that be connected?
Well, Aiden Peace can use quick wish
Seems
bottles
like he was
and go into
targeted while
comas.
making wishes. It's similar to the other incidents.
But the difference is...
Clearly, it's the victim. The previous victims were all human, but this time, it's a PC.
That may be correct, but isn't that a little obvious, Nikki?
Many things in life are correct and also obvious.
Right.
I've seen watch your landing when jumping in every platform game I've ever played. Even so, I still slip sometimes.
Wow! You gave yourself 2 excuses at the same time! Does anything stand out about the suspect to you?
I got it. The previous incidents could have been caused by the Wish Envoy, but not this one.
Isn't the Shine
The
Boy
Wish
missing here?
Envoy isn't a stylist. He couldn't acquire the floral gliding outfit, let alone have the ability to fly or glide. In the Golden Fields and Ripple Wine Cellar, there were traces of the rogue's activities, but there was no sign of them deep in the clusters. And without gliding, they can't reach PC lands.
How'd they get to where they got in the first place, though? Because we had to glide to get over to that one high up they were at, but they were there somehow.
So, only the Wish Collector, or an unknown super stylist with their own gliding outfit can reach here. The only one who could have done this is the Prophet.
Have you ever seen or heard anything about a super stylist flying into Stonewoods? Never before. But before he fell unconscious, Father had an argument with a human.
A human? Was it the Wish Collector?
I don't know. I saw them arguing from far away. Then Father fell. I hurried over, but I didn't see the human's face clearly. Luckily, I found some evidence.
This is not going
He
for
was
a
about to
while.
attack me. Then one of Daipi's kids ran over. I shielded the kid, and his attack hit me in the back. When I turned around, he had disappeared.
Flora! How did this happen? Unforgivable. This human is unforgivable!
You've been seriously injured. How could they do that?
Sorry, but I didn't see his attack. I'd hoped maybe these wounds could help.
These wounds, same as the Paladin Captain. Looks like it's the same person. That's a very useful clue. Thanks, Flora.
But the same attacker must attack the captain, but the captain didn't tell us anything. Because he's just too busy being a jerk. He could have helped craft the case if he said what happened to him, because I'm sure he saw his attacker.
But now, Flora, the priority is to get proper treatment.
I have experience with open wounds. I can help treat Flora. But we don't have the right fabric. For serious wounds like these, we need Floragale cloth.
Do we have that?
Keeper Miss Wrench has some she keeps stored away. Nikki, can you go see Miss Wrench and ask for some Floragale cloth?
Yes, I
need
can't
to do
have
some
any.
preparations. Bring the Floragale cloth, and then I can patch up Flora.
Patch up Flora with the Floragale claw. Don't do that. Jump properly, Kui.
I've still
Something
got
texted.
it. As top wrench at Choo Choo Station, my skills are as sharp as ever. My sister was right about the Stone Dew floras.
Keeping them locked up prevents fires, thefts, and estlings.
Did Estlings
I recognize
corrupt
that
the Choo-Choo
voice.
Station stone dew floras?
Shh! Don't say things like that. Corrupted stone dew floras would be a disaster. Although, they nearly got destroyed not too long ago. Luckily, my sister, who's in the volunteer corps, arrived in time and drove away all the estlings.
Sounds like the volunteer corps does some good now and then.
They may be a bit strict, but they're very responsible PCs.
Of course! My sister may look mean, but really, she's a very reliable PC. You can always count on her. But you two, where do you come from?
Ms. Wrench, we're friends of Raggy's.
Oh, Raggy! I know him. That kid who loves to hang out with Flora. He's sure got a thing for her, huh?
That's true. Oh, but Flora is really hurt. Raggy sent us over here to ask for Floragale cloth. He needs help to patch her up.
Oh? My sister in the volunteer corps always shares some of her extra Floragale cloth with me. I don't have much left. But since we all work at the Choo-Choo Station, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Ms. Wrench.
No sweat. But I left the Floragale cloth and the stone dew flora in the deserted carriage. The lock, my sister and I built it. It's complex. You have to play a certain tune on a Silvergale whistle. It's a long, thin instrument. After that, the door opens.
Silvergale whistle? What a peculiar instrument.
It's unique to the abandoned district. They say it was designed to mimic the song of the Silvergale. It sounds beautiful. Originally you just had to play one note, but my sister thought that was too simple. She changed it. She made me memorize a whole poem. It goes... Ride. Ride towards the tall stone tree. Choo-choo! The sound of the train is crowing. Brilliant sun of the station shines on all as it should. With its yellow flowers blooming in the fields, and white sheep across the grass prancing. The carriage scenery is yours eternally, on the fourth blast of the whistles blowing. My sister said, if you play the Silvergale whistle along with the keywords, you'll open the door.
I don't know what the order is. Wait, what? I am completely lost on what it wants me to do. Use a bit for Keisha's ability to strike the silver gear whistle in order. I didn't even know what the silver gear whistle is. Like, where is it? This is so confusing. What am I doing? These instructions are unclear. Grimmy using my purification power on. They said what the whistle was, but they didn't say where the whistle was. Probably reading the song lyrics. Does the song lyrics tell you where to go? Is that what it is? I thought you said to recite the lyrics. Not... Oh. Toward the tall stone tree to... Ah, it's going too fast. I meet sun in the station. Do it again. It was auto-progressing on me. Stone tree, sun, yellow flowers, white sheep. There's the trees. Definitely the sun. One thing. So I might not hit the right tree. I just realized. Yeah, I can't do this. I don't understand where I'm actually even supposed to. I don't think I'm doing this right. And even if I am, I can't aim properly with this stupid power. What am I actually hitting? That's not the correct one, is it? Oh, through the wall.
Here you go. That's the last of it. You've got it all. Thank you. A good wrench deserves a good turn.
That's right. Thanks, Miss Wrench.
This is the warp spiral there. Did I get them or not? I don't know. Okay. Let's stop worry about that. Need to go back to Flora and an ad break. Up on the layer day. Under quite a bit away. Can I just work to what? Is this the one I want? They're just so close together I can't tell which one I actually want. I think this is it.
Thank you, Raggy, Nikki, Momo. I feel much better now.
This is just a stopgap. To properly patch her up, we need a lot more Florigale cloth. However, there's a shortage of Florigale cloth everywhere in Stonewoods right now.
And only Florigale cloth can patch it up?
Yes, a PC's lifespan is long, but once there's a hole or tear, our bodies deteriorate quicker. However, the fabric of a PC is special. We need Florigale cloth at the very least to effectively stop the deterioration process.
Will they just die?
Other material only works temporarily. Flora's wounds weren't too serious. When I see our leader, I'll ask him to send more Florigale cloth. Then we can properly patch her up.
Don't worry about me. Don't you still have a big hole to patch?
Well,
Raggy, I've been meaning to ask. Isn't that dangerous? What if the hole gets torn apart?
I'm trying to join the volunteer corps. They have strict physical requirements. For big holes like mine, just patching it with Florigale cloth, it won't be enough. My hole needs premium Florigale cloth.
So you're just stuck like that?
You're so silly, Raggy. We're in the same boat now. It's kind of refreshing, isn't it?
Soon I'll get premium Florigale cloth. Then I can join the volunteer corps.
That's what you say every year. How many years has it been?
This time I mean it. Once I find the wish collector, all my effort will pay off. And then, Velvy and I will... Flora...
You and I are friends, Raggy. Go easy on yourself. Your efforts should be focused on your own goals. Being friends and being just friends is a big difference. Hang in there,
Friend zoned.
I don't think it's a big difference, Momo.
Flora's right. I need to focus on what's most important right now. So, Flora, have you seen the wish collector lately?
That human that attacked me, I can't say for sure it was him. Other than that, I haven't seen any humans. To keep the train running smoothly and manage Dad's train renovation, Velvy and I are both completely swamped with work. You're working all the time. Father might know something. But he's in a coma. Maybe you should check his conductor's log. The log should be in the train repair station. It collapsed recently, so Father has been supervising the repairs.
It's like he double chopping with that meaning too. Where are they pointing me to? I take damage. That what? That shouldn't have hurt me. Have no idea what's attacking. What's doing damage to her. She bumps into something and takes a hit. What we found? The thistles? Vessel. Can I not really get there? If I have to go across that way and then up and then back around? If you're sure what the game wants me to do. I don't think I can climb this side anymore because the cliff juts out too far. I can't seem to get on this thing because I keep getting hurt trying. I don't think it wants me to go over there and jump off of that. Nope. Can I land on this? Oh, I think I on that. Wasn't sure. Now get ready for the old dinner event. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Anyhow, I won't be streaming too much longer, so you're not gonna miss a whole lot. We're probably gonna go for maybe another hour or so tops. So we're in ad break now, so I have to wait for that to finish before I can go back to the game. Get some water there. We got through chapter 4 in... Oh, is it chapter 5 already? I didn't even realize that. I didn't think it changed chapters because I'm still in the same storyline. Like, chapter 3, I think, was still this Find the Wish Collector. Then chapter 4 and 5 was like the same thing. But I'm guessing at the end of this, I'm gonna fight a boss at the end of the storyline chain, and that'll let me access the glow-up stuff. I might actually have them sooner than I thought. I'd probably still more be able to... I mean, it depends on how long it takes me to beat chapter 5, I guess. If I can get to the boss part, either today or the next time I stream, it's theoretically possible. Oh, for I'm an ass, let's replay.
Esling! We need to purify him first.
We pause. I don't get hurt while I'm late for the ass to finish. Something here that I can claim. need 2 more work spires for that. Oops, let me do that. Okay, now fight the rest of these off. No.
Hey, Nikki! There's a notebook over there!
That should be the conductor's log. "1002 AW, day 13. He returned. After not seeing him for 15 years, we had a good chat. He seemed very interested in the train. I walked him through my renovation plans. He showed me the miraculous wish bottle. Is it really that amazing? 1002 AW, day 14. I felt terrible today. He seemed different, talking about being able to predict the future, all for the artifact. When I saw that iconic floral gliding outfit, though, I felt so nostalgic. I want to make a wish for him. I'm hoping he can find his lost happiness. 1002 AW, day 15. My body feels strange. I ran into D'Artagnan, heading to the Stone Crown. Floral gliding outfit. 2 wish collectors. I must find him. Ask about everything. 2 wish collectors.
Yeah.
Could one be the Prophet? Is the Prophet a wish collector?
How could there be more than one wish collector? And the train conductor knew this person a long time ago. 15 years. What happened during that time?
It mentions the artifact. It's the PC's biggest secret, and the Feywish Sprite's most coveted treasure.
The Wishing One's supreme artifact?
That's right. The Volunteer Corps, founded to protect the supreme artifact, is the most loyal guardian. Protecting it means protecting Stonewoods, protecting every PC. It's woven into me, the Volunteer Corps motto.
Is the artifact filled with golden powder?
I believe it is. How did you know, Nikki?
Nikki, was that inspiration for another piece of the Wishful Rosa outfit?
Yes. That bottle. It's all starting to make sense. The Wishing One's supreme artifact. If that's what they're after, then why bother the conductor?
It's puzzling. Well, at least we know D'Artagnan, the real wish collector, has gone to the Stone Crown. The most urgent thing is saving D'Artagnan. How do we get to the Stone Crown?
The Stone Crown is the largest stone tree cluster here, and the highest place in the region. It's also where the Volunteer Corps are stationed. Getting to the Stone Crown is hard. You not only need enough courage and bravery, you need to feed the Catapult Seal King at its base too. The good news is, once the Wish Collector reaches it, he'll find the Volunteer Corps' base and be out of danger. The bad news is, the Catapult Seal King needs super delish fish jerky. Other than the Volunteer Corps, only the leader of the Forgotten Pieces can make it. He's on the Prosperville cluster. But we can't get in touch with the Volunteer Corps.
Let's go to the Prosperville cluster and ask for his help.
It's all we can do. Honestly, I really shouldn't take you. No PC would want to approach the Prosperville cluster. It's the territory of the Forgotten PCs.
Forgotten PCs? What a sad name.
Why is he there then?
The Forgotten PCs embody despair and unease. They don't remember what they used to be, or who their owners were. They're all battered and broken. Even the sky pass to Prosperville is often met with deadly obstacles like the giant water spouts. The truth is, I'm also a Forgotten PC.
No wonder. All the time we've spent together, yet I had no idea what you used to be.
A ragdoll?
Our leader, the Forgotten Pieces leader, is strong and fierce. Even the Volunteer Corps fears him, and they're not afraid of anybody. But he's always kind to us. He'll definitely help us. Nikki, let's hurry to the gliding station, then to Prosperville to find our leader.
I think I've got the inspiration for another piece of the Wishful Rosa outfit.
Said that already. Guess I need to go in. Try to build that from the heart of Nathan. This it? Am I able to craft that though? Gonna try. Oh, what's that? Golden dew? Famed for sovereign of elegant. Oh! I need to win a styling contest with the sovereign of elegant. Well, that's not gonna be this time. That'll be probably next time I pick up the game. Okay, wanna get on you? Like I'm too far away. Let's see what happens when I get on top of you. Kinda worked. Quickly up in there. Can I get up there? Nope, I can't. I could have made that jump. Okay, there we go. Had to be creative with it. Did that warp spire first. I just got a China apparently. Guess this one's still working. I mean, I don't know what the water stud is as far as this game's concerned, but I will try to be okay. I want to be in here. Yeah. I see the words about now. Could it be a bit of a challenge to avoid those? Oh, I'm not got enough energy for this, am I? We'll be fine. I can glide. Ta-da!
That was close.
Pieces have been lost to water spouts before. And so, when traveling, we're extra cautious. It's dangerous, but at least we still have a home to return to. Little bro! Mr. X! Patchy!
Hey, Raggy! You're back! The leader is
They
out trying
villain
to
though,
get help.
Bro. Is finding fabric even possible? Not one person in the entire supply chain is easy to deal with.
Just have a little faith. Another patch of mine tore this morning. I'm starting to come apart.
Yes. He does always manage to help us pull through. Hope it's the same this time.
Huh? A strange human? Who are you?
It's okay. These are my friends, Nikki and Momo.
Whoa! Raggy, you made friends with humans! Awesome!
Lil bro, is the leader hunting for Florigale cloth again? When did he leave?
A bunch of days! And with the Florigale cloth shortage crisis, everybody has holes or tears, but nobody can get mended. He was really worried, so he went personally to find a solution, but he hasn't returned yet.
Florigale cloth is mostly produced in Stoneville. Could we get some from them?
Yeah, if only it were that easy. The Stoneville villagers are friendly with the PCs, but they only allocate a fixed amount of Florigale cloth, and this they hand over to the Volunteer Corps. The Volunteer Corps keeps some of it for military supplies. The rest is distributed to all PCs in the Stone Tree clusters. What the Forgotten gets is very limited, even though our needs are greater.
What I meant is can't PCs, even forgotten PCs, request Florigale cloth from the dye workshop themselves?
No. It's a rule here in this region. We all agree to it. You see, even for Stoneville, their own production of Florigale cloth is also limited.
Given the limited production, it seems like the most efficient way. Just like with limited barbecue, only your mom can decide who gets what.
But not long ago, Stoneville encountered a bunch of issues. It impacted the dye workshop's Florigale cloth production. The Volunteer Corps received less, so less was distributed. And for us here, it's just not enough.
I remember when we went to see Mr. Spindle. He mentioned waiting for a Flora-Wish transportation official. Maybe the problem lies there.
Yeah, human affairs. We don't know. Right now, we have to trust our leader to have a trick up his sleeve.
I'm sure he has some tricks up his sleeve. The kind of thing where, at the last minute, some kind of bell goes ding-dong, ding-dong, and then Florigale cloth starts
That's not gonna
spraying
happen,
everywhere.
Nikki.
What kind of hidden trick is that?
So, is that the plan then? Just wait around until he gets back?
No, they gotta go
Not
find him.
necessarily. Whether your leader has any tricks or not, we won't just wait for him to return. Maybe we can help patch up some of the forgotten who are in urgent need. That's your specialty, Raggy, right?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Momo and I will also help out however we can.
That would be great! While Raggy's been away, his childhood best friend, Miss Tally and also Dully, both took a turn for the worse. Please check on them.
Dully and her brother Dullin live up ahead. Let's go to Dully's first. I'm afraid she may be in a lot of pain. There she is! Why is it so dark here?
Like missing something? Like it brought me here, but then the story didn't advance.
Can one person attack the Stone Crown and the Volunteer Corps?
Don't be rash, Dolan. There must be other ways to solve this.
Raggy, Dolly is in bad shape. I need Florigale cloth now. It doesn't matter how.
Brother,
They're all in bad shape.
to go with the two of us.
Even with two, there's no hope of winning.
Dully sounds incredibly weak. She needs treatment right now. Raggy and I can treat her temporarily.
A temporary treatment? Will that work? We don't have Florigale cloth, and we don't have Cis pollen. So there's
I have
not
Cis
even
pollen.
any light in here. In this gloomy place, not even the faintest light.
No wonder it's so dark. All 3 lamps, they're out.
I can help you get Cis pollen. And Raggy can help patch up Dully.
That's right. I'm great at that. Just look at my own patchwork.
I've never heard Raggy mention it before. Well, I guess we have to try everything now. Since that rainy night when we were all born, Dully and I have been there for each other. Even though we couldn't remember who we are, or where we're from, we both had a feeling as if we once relied on each other and walked a long, long road together.
Dolan.
I can't imagine life without my sister. Please, you have to save her.
Rest assured, I will do my best. Dully's condition is severe. She's not only torn, but rot is setting in. It's a delicate procedure. This will take a while.
We need lighting first. I'll prepare some Cis pollen. Dully,
I can see what
don't
they're
worry.
doing.
The lights are on. You'll be fine.
I feel a lot better now. Thank you.
That's great, Dully. Thank you, Raggy. We can hold on a bit longer until our leader comes back.
Listen. If anything else comes up, ask me for help. I'll be there, I promise.
We can always count on you, Raggy. I also want to thank you, human stylist and feline creature.
My name is Momo.
We haven't seen many humans here, and the wish collector rarely comes. You must have come here for a special reason. Whatever your reason is, I hope you get what you wish for. May the Silver Gale be with you.
Things here are worse than I thought. I gotta hurry home and check on Miss Tally.
Is this the main quest or not? No, this is the main quest. I was not allowing myself to do a side quest today. No more distractions. Who's this? Oh, I have to find the star. I think they want a painting going here. We have to find something that is star-shaped in this area. be an object, it could be a drawing, it could be anything. It has to look like a star. I don't think I'm gonna find it though. I'm like, really, really bad at this game. It could be staring me right in the face and I still will miss it. I don't see anything. Yeah, I give up. We'll path in the actual objective.
Little by little, Raggy collected those shredded fabrics. If they were lost, he'd be really upset. I have to find them. I have to.
Miss Tally, your health is more important than those shreds of fabric. Please stop running around. If your wound tears open again...
You should be nice to a PC.
Giroda? What are you doing here?
You're fraternizing with PCs? Unbelievable.
Yeah, really.
Nikki! Momo! And this big fuzzy rag.
I'm Raggy! You dirty spy! How dare you come to my house? Are you trying to suppress a future member of the Volunteer Corps? My shredded fabric reserves! Was it you? Did you do this?
Why does it have to do with me? They were blown away by the wind! Besides, I have no interest in your dirty rag collection.
How dare you call them dirty rags?
Dirty rags! Dirty rags! So what?
Giroda, stop fighting.
Raggy, stop it! Miss Tally! Miss Tally!
Oh no! Miss Tally's wound tore open again. She was looking for your stupid rags the wind blew away. She was supposed to be resting. And now...
This is all my fault.
The important thing now is treatment. Raggy, start patching up her wound.
Patching her up is going to be painful. Her tear is very severe. She'll get too anxious. Nikki, please, could you use the violinist ability to play some music and soothe Miss Tally's nerves?
No problem. Leave it to me.
I guess they gotta make me use it more than once. I'm glad this isn't timed. Ugh. I didn't hold it for long enough. It's hard to look at everything. I can't look at the top screen and the bottom screen at the same time. So like knowing how long the hold is a little difficult. They didn't really need to make the power work this way.
She's all patched up. Her pain was terrible, though. She'll be asleep for a while.
Miss Tally is a very kind PC. I hope she gets better soon, and never suffers like this again. I was exploring deep in the stone tree clusters, tracking down the Prophet and the Wish Collector. Then, I came across two Wish Collectors, and both had floral gliding outfits. I got confused, then lost, then tired and hungry.
You're super lucky the PCs didn't catch you, and beat you up.
And then, I arrived here. And then here, I found these PCs. They're different from the other ones. They aren't as hostile towards Feywish sprites. When I was a kid,
still was.
little bro found me a safe place to sleep. And Miss Tally, she fed me, gave me a nice warm meal.
They don't hate the Feywish sprites. But Raggy...
He's not wrong. The Forgotten PCs don't hate the Feywish sprites. Maybe it's because they've forgotten everything, including why the Wishing One died and all the feuding since. So, there's been a few times when Forgotten PCs have sheltered Feywish sprites. The Volunteer Corps confiscated their Florigale cloth. But I'm different. I'm joining the Volunteer Corps and... Besides, I'll never forgive Feywish sprites for everything they've done.
Raggy, everyone here admires you and supports your dream. But the way I see it, you've been neglectful of everyone in your life, including Miss Tally. Her tearing and her pain didn't just start recently. She's always been short of Florigale cloth. That's the truth. If you'd noticed earlier, you could have helped mend her wounds.
But I can only become a guardian by joining the Volunteer Corps.
Well, you want to become a guardian. I want to become a knight. And neither of us has succeeded. I guess I have no right to judge you.
Don't be discouraged. Besides, it's too early for you to doubt yourselves now. Anyway, we'll find the Wish Collector soon. Raggy's dream will be in reach as soon as we do.
But can shredded fabric really be crafted into premium Florigale cloth?
That's what our leader told me. He said that if we can collect a whole room full of shredded fabric, then the Wish Collector's ability can turn them into premium Florigale cloth. That's why I've collected for many, many years. Once we find the Wish Collector, we can get premium Florigale cloth. And then I'll patch up this big hole, pass the Volunteer Corps' physical exam, officially join them, and become a great guardian.
They'd still reject you
That's why
because
Raggy's
of
been so
racism.
keen on finding the Wish Collector. It's the last step of his big plan. If it's something an ability outfit can do, it should be possible. But I don't think I can acquire an ability outfit like that.
Our leader said only the Wish Collector from Stoneville, who's been dealing with Florigale cloth for years, can acquire this kind of ability outfit. In short, after I join the Volunteer Corps and become a guardian, I can help mend everyone.
It's our leader!
Our leader is back!
In what condition?
Oh, our leader's returned! Those voices are coming from the camp. Nikki, let's go take a look.
That's what I was doing.
Me too! Nikki, they're surrounded by Esslings!
I'll go and purify them.
Attack you head on into one. Try going for back instead.
One hiding. Who did that? Oh.
Hey! Hey!
It's really him!
Our leader's returned!
Apparently he can take care of himself.
It's our leader!
I've only been gone a few days, and there's already Esslings here? How dare they? Huh? A human, a Feywish sprite, and a cat? That's rare.
I'm Nikki. And these are my friends, Momo and Jiroda.
Nikki the stylist. I've heard about you. Your name is all over Stoneville. You did well just now. What reward do you want?
We want to reach the Stone Crown, so we need your help to feed the Catapult Seal King.
I can't allow you to go to the Stone Crown.
Why?
The Wish Collector is in grave danger. We were told that he went to the Stone Crown. I have to bring him back.
The Stone Crown has fallen. The Volunteer Corps base was attacked by a powerful, corrupted monster. Now, the Volunteer Corps is completely cut off. What's more, Esslings are spreading throughout the abandoned district. I found out just in time, and repelled those near the Stone Dew Flora. Everything happening is extremely odd. And with that huge monster, Going to the Stone Crown now means certain death.
Not Nikki.
Do we really have to go?
Yes, we do.
Maybe we should figure out a thorough plan first.
The Volunteer Corps was our most powerful enemy. If they're really defeated... I'm starting to get scared.
No. The Volunteer Corps are guardians. They can't be defeated. Stop talking nonsense, Feywish Sprite.
Thankfully, they have that hard-nosed
He's not the one who
command.
reported it.
They should be able to hold out. I need to find a way to contact the Stylists Guild. As for the Wish Collector, that's a challenge.
But I need the Wish Collector as soon as possible. Finally, I collected a room full of shredded fabric.
Didn't it blow away, though?
Patch up this big hole with premium Florgale cloth. Then I can help. I can fight powerful enemies.
It won't work. Raggy, your wish can't come true. D'Artagnan won't leave the Stone Crown alive.
Please allow us to go to the Stone Crown. No. Just send me. At least let me go there.
But you can't do anything.
Let them shred me. I just want to fight for myself.
Nonsense! I suppose it's finally time I tell you the truth. There is no such thing as premium Florgale cloth. There is no ability outfit that can make it either. It's a lie.
How can that be?
Back then, the Volunteer Corps used premium Florgale cloth as an excuse to not accept you. At that time, with your wishes crushed, your body and spirit were on the brink of collapse. I was forced to turn to the Volunteer Corps to give you a reason to live.
But in reality, what you gave Raggy was false hope built around a lie. That's just too cruel.
So, everything I've been pursuing is a dream that will never come true?
I never imagined you'd collect an entire room full of shredded fabric. Your aptitude and grit exceeded the requirements of the Volunteer Corps. But no matter how hard you try, they won't let you join. That is the cruel truth.
I kind of figured that much.
You all... You're making fun of me. And my wishes, aren't you?
It's time to give it up, Raggy. You have no reason to go to the Stone Crown.
I can't give up. I won't give up!
Raggy! Sir, he...
The imaginary premium Florgale cloth would patch up Raggy's tear, and the tears in all of our hearts. But it's all just a fabrication. Maybe I was wrong.
It doesn't matter. Right now, Raggy needs our support. I'll go check on him.
You're right. When he's upset, he goes alone to the stone steles at the very top.
Nikki, let's check out the stone steles at the top.
Yeah, they just told me that, and you don't have to tell me the same thing that the game just told me. I'm glad to use you to get up there. And then before we do that. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Let's explore. Alright, now we can go up. Oh, she's filming now over there.
Raggy.
The stone steles. They were set by the Forgotten Pieces. We carved the fragments of memories we could recall. The precious memories gathered from our time as Pieces. And also, our deepest wishes. One time, I carved my own wish here. To become a guardian. Is a guardian. Some words can't be seen because of this hole. Even though I've forgotten everything, I still believe These few words relate to my owner, and the wish that gave me life.
So, Raggy was born from cloth that had "Is a Guardian" written on it.
And the Volunteer Corps are guardians? Is that why you keep trying to join?
Yes, in Stonewoods, only the Volunteer Corps are referred to as guardians. They protect the secret of the artifact, as well as all PCs. Volunteer Corps member is a guardian. In order to fill in that blank, I keep persisting. I can't accept it. I refuse.
I'm curious. Guardians, do they have to look a certain way?
I was also wondering. From the viewpoint of the Feywish sprites, the Volunteer Corps aren't guardians. They're the thieves who stole the artifact. For us, the guardians are the paladins of the Wishmaster.
From what I see, whether it's protecting Beanie from bullies, confronting the captain of the paladins, tirelessly patching up everyone's wounds, or being determined to reach the Stone Crown alone, Raggy is already a guardian.
However, when he ignores his friends and only focuses on joining the Volunteer Corps, he's not being much of a guardian. What is a guardian? What goes in the blank? It might be that the only true answer lies within Raggy himself.
Within myself? I've never thought about it before. But during our adventures together, I've come to realize something. I adore Stonewoods. I love the wheat fields, the bustling market, the choo-choo trains. And I also cherish the tranquil stone steles.
I like it here too. Gliding in Stonewoods reminds me of the countryside outside my hometown.
I also really like Nikki and Momo. You two are the best adventure companions. No matter what happens, we'll forge ahead together.
See, here's the issue with the 1.5 update. She just mentioned, remember, something about her hometown, but the story change for 1.5 meant that she didn't remember anything about her past or where she was from. But suddenly she does remember where she's from. So it's conflicting with the new story. That's kind of really weird. Like, they really should not have changed the story at all. That was such a mistake. Because now they made her amnesiac, except for she's not suddenly when you get to the actual game. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's just a plot hole, I guess.
I'm honored to call myself a misfit. Thank you.
Okay.
Misfit? What's a misfit? I want to be one.
You already are
Welcome
one.
to the club. You definitely have what it takes to be a member.
I think I get it. Even if I can't join the Volunteer Corps or find the wish that brought me to life, I have something better, a powerful wish, all of my own. I can't let corrupted monsters trample this land or hurt my friends.
That's the spirit. Guardians or not, we'll go to the Stone Crown together.
Nikki, have you figured out a good plan?
What we need more than a plan is determination. No matter what, we have to bring Louise's father back. We also need to capture the Prophet and resolve the coma case. Then we need to acquire the miracle outfit.
It's little to-be things.
We need to be determined.
We need to do this and that and that and all the other story beats we've had that have not resolved yet. Also, we don't need a plan, we just need to be determined. Who needs plans? But they'll think about it, just have determination.
This just sounds like not having a plan.
It is.
With determination, we can pull it off. And with all the misfits together, nothing can get in our way.
Okay.
Here's the hat I designed for our group. Until now, I thought I'd never have the chance to use it. But now, Nikki, Momo, Jirota, I want you to have it. And then we'll head to the Stone Crown together.
Okay, let's go!
What does the hat do?
We'll head to the gliding station for the stone crown.
Come on, misfits! Move out!
To the stone crown! Let's go!
I've had a whole party here. But that many people are like following me now.
Sir.
I was the one who was wrong, so why are you stuttering? Speak your mind.
Yes, sir. Sir, we're still going to the stone crown. Don't try to stop us.
I see. You're determined.
Apparently you don't need a plan, you just need to be determined. Okay.
You're willing to give us a chance?
Young lady, that's not what I said.
But
Yes,
sir, isn't your plan to ask the Stylist Guild to help fight the corrupted monster? It's not that complicated. You have a stylist right here.
You? Young lady, you're just a junior stylist.
I'm also rising quickly. Before I left, Dada, the head of the Stylist Guild herself, tasked me with the coma case investigation. So, I'm the investigator appointed by the Stylist Guild. Even if you contact them now, they wouldn't send anyone else.
I see you've learned how to bluff.
She might be right about that. I mean, she is true that we are investigating this case. This is related to the case we were sent to. To say they wouldn't send anybody else may be a little bit of a stretch, but they probably would just say, yeah, Nikki could probably do it.
Also, as far as I know, contacting the Stylist Guild in Florawish isn't easy for PCs. Isn't that right? Otherwise, you would have done it.
Yeah, then I have a good relationship with Flourish.
Fine, you're right. But first, you need to prove your styling skills to me.
Of course.
If you're really as good as you say, I'll help you feed the Catapult Seal King.
Awesome!
This will be easy.
Nikki, you got this!
Nikki the rising stylist who claims to be an investigator, time to show me what you've got. I, as the leader of the Forgotten PCs, will decide the theme. The styling challenge theme will be Braveheart. I'll be examining your whim very strictly. Are you ready to go?
This, I won't have to try for. Watch this. I did. Let me get this for prep. Watch this, watch this. Oh, it's elegant. Well, I am going to do this contest without changing my outfit. Like, I could try to optimize an outfit, but I have so many points on my just regular design, I'm pretty sure, that I can just pass it. I don't have to try. These are elegant, right? Yeah. Watch this. No change at all. Just gonna pass with flying colors. See? I didn't even have to take an outfit for the styling competition. I just already am good enough with what I'm wearing just normally.
Your whim is much more advanced than any rookie. No wonder the Stylists Guild entrusted a young lady like you. I will help you reach the Stone Crown, but even you don't have a good chance of winning against that corrupted monster.
Yes, I do.
Be careful.
I need to beat that monster.
My first hit will take it out. You'll see.
Okay,
Well,
that's not true.
That's one way to do it.
It's not taking like 5 hits to take it out, probably, if it's anything like the other bosses. But yeah, I need to beat that boss so that I can then get the items to do glow up. It's very important.
Raggy,
Yes, sir!
you finally understand. You know you can't join the Volunteer Corps, but you're still choosing to go to Stone Crown?
I used to see this big hole and the fate of the Forgotten as a question with only one answer. I truly believe some shredded fabric would solve everything. But now, I want to come up with my own answer.
If you want an apology, you'll have to wait. Until you get back. Stay alive, kid.
No need to apologize, sir. Oh, can you help me deliver some Floragale cloth to, Flora the choo-choo station attendant?
You're something. All right. I'll wait for you by the catapult Seal King under the stone crown. After I've helped you feed it, I'll help you with that too.
Where is that catapult seal? Go back to gliding outfit. Yeah, water spouts. I don't want to try playing the violin midair. Notice they'll do. What happens when I do this? Okay, it doesn't work. Fair enough. I had to make sure. Turn the gun. I actually don't know. Where's the path? Oh, it's over here, actually. Okay, so recharge. Or wait till I get to the actual dungeon. The shitty over it. I still can't see where I'm going. Let's wait for this to pass. It's not really moving. Gonna work. Then I'll wait till I get to the dungeon itself and just stop before the dungeon, and hopefully I can clear the dungeon the next time I play. There. It was close. And it should be the home stretch here. I could always double jump out of this. Pay some extra flight time. That shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, we're good.
So this is the stone crown.
Even standing under it, it feels so high.
Legends say the Silvergale used to perch atop the stone crown, but I've never been up there to see for myself.
Maybe we'll end up running into one more ad break, depending on how long it takes to actually get over to the location that I'm supposed to be going. Hear battle music. If I'd see Essling. Where am I going now? Then I go up high enough or something? Alright, get up there. Oh, there's a seal over here. Here we go. That's
Here,
the king's seal.
Have some super delish fish jerky.
Oh, now you have to do a mega jump.
Feeding this guy. It'd be easier to find 10 pieces of Floragale cloth. Head to the summit. I'll head to the choo-choo station later.
Okay. Here we go. This is not high action. Enter the battlefield of the Stone Crown. Take hold that way. Oh. Never get there. Good then, get out. There's gotta be some other way around that I'm just not seeing. Wait, it's just as simple as going this way. Oh.
Get lost! This is no place for you to wild out!
Charge!
Might not affect lost out during the ad break.
Shall we?
Never thought I'd go into battle with a Feywish sprite. Charge!
Huh? Huh?
Are they even doing anything but distracting it? Okay, he hit him once. It's opponent doing a lot of damage. I think we need Nikki to do it. You're not attacking it, you're just touching people. Breaking free of the chains. Watch out! Oh no! Can he withstand that hit with his hull?
Raggy!
Nope, he's deteriorating too much.
Finally protected.
Raggy died.
Gerota, get everyone out. I'll handle this one.
Why didn't you do that from the beginning? She should have been one fighting it from the first place.
I think it noticed us. Be careful.
You could have saved his life. Okay, flip. A lot of essence here. Cage Greed. The one I need to fight. I don't know what it wants me to do. Got to oh, I know. No? There it goes. That's how we fight it. Okay. That's actually nice. That's actually a kind of cool mechanic. That's how to figure it out, because they explicitly tell me. Oh, shoot. Yeah, laser down. No. Get away from me. Then. Crap. It moved. Crap. It's actually hard. When did he dug my ability? Oh, come on. Really?
It blocked your purifying orb. Try it, bro.
I might eat the healing item on this. I never used one before. Healing nectar? Yeah.
Uh-oh! It's coming after us! Run!
I mean, this stay out of its range, right? This part isn't very difficult. platforms. The F's that time that long. Jeez. No, don't fade away. Oh, I missed. Oh wait, no, I hit it. Okay, I thought I missed it. Okay, we're good.
I'm alive! Human! Thank you! How's Raggy?
He's been taken to a safe place, our temporary outpost. Our commander is overseeing to his treatment himself.
So that's all I need to do, I think, to unlock the ability to do glow up stuff. Then this will finish this off.
Greetings, Stylist. Thank you for saving the Volunteer Corps. I'm the commander, Cape Theo. Raggy is in bad shape. We use the best Floragale cloth we have to patch him up, but you should prepare for the worst.
Raggy.
How did this happen? Nikki, Momo, Raggy was torn apart, trying to save me.
You were fighting for the Volunteer Corps and for the safety of the entire region. Don't blame yourselves.
I was President mad because the Feywish sprite. Realistically, they'd be more harsher. I'm like, hey, you stupid Feywish sprite, you were a spy trying to conspire against us all or something. Unreasonable.
Stylist Nikki, I know this may not be a good time, but I need your help with something.
Sure, name it.
What is it?
I'm sure you know of the Wishing One's supreme artifact, the Orium Vase. Now, it's at risk of being stolen.
Of course it is.
The Orium Vase. Is that its name? It really exists?
Guarding it is the responsibility of the Volunteer Corps. But now, it's at risk of being stolen. And we don't have the power to defend it. Stylist Nikki, I need you to go to the hiding place of the Orium Vase, bring it here, and deliver it to me. After that, the Volunteer Corps will protect it. With our very lives.
So where is it?
In the choo-choo train locomotive.
What? It's just hidden in plain sight?
It may look like a regular train, but don't underestimate it. It's actually an impenetrable vault chugging along under everyone's noses.
The train conductor's log mentions another wish collector appearing suddenly and getting close to him. If he is the prophet, the Orium Vase is the target.
That makes it all makes sense
We became aware
now.
of the prophet after the train conductor fell into a coma. The corrupted monster rampage validates my theory again. Moments ago, we sent troops to the choo-choo station to activate the emergency plan. Soon the entire train will be under the protection of the Ghost Protocol. Even without the Volunteer Corps' protection, entering the locomotive will be near impossible. Nikki, you need to get the Orium Vase earlier than this so-called prophet. Only a powerful stylist like you can do it.
I get it now. Thank you for your trust.
If you're all going, I'll stay here with Raggy.
Thank you so much, Dorota. Oh, that's right. And there's one more thing. Commander, is D'Artagnan the wish collector at the Stone Crown?
He is, but he's also in a coma.
Of course he is.
It's truly amazing he made it here while semi-conscious. You can rest assured, though, here in the outpost, he's in good hands.
That's a relief. Finally, some good news.
This is a special token made by the Volunteer Corps. When the train attendant guarding the Orium Vase sees this, they'll allow you to take the vase.
But if he's not coming, it means the styling contest will never occur because he needs to be there. And he can't, like, do anything if he's in a coma.
Nikki, take this. Go to the choo-choo station. May the Silver Gale be with you.
I will do that eventually, but not right now. verify something. Okay, yeah. So I can do these to get the bubbles I need in the future. Good to know. That's gonna be for another time. Lie in my face. Alright. So that is... Sneeze again. Alright, that's this week's stream. I will not be streaming this next Saturday because we have something else going on. But I will be back on Tuesday instead to do just a little bit more of this. Maybe hopefully finish this plot line. Maybe not though, consider how long it's been. But either way, my Tuesday night stream will be the last stream of this game until I beat the next real game I'm playing. Basically, starting July, I'm only playing Trails to Azure, which is gonna probably take a while because it's a full-length JRPG. But once I beat that game, then I'll go back to this for a little bit to see what's changed, and kind of just play around with that until I go to the next game that I'm playing. Which I don't know what the next game's gonna be after Azure. Probably Cold Steel 1, but I'll make my mind up when it comes closer to the time. But yeah, just keep your eye out for that. One more Nikki stream, and then we're going back to Trails. And remember, it's Tuesday this time, not Saturday. Because Saturday is gonna be something else. Alright, let's see who's on to raid. I'm hoping that Dulve's still streaming. I think she was supposed to stream today. Because she's playing Trails in Sky, or was. Yeah, maybe not today. So that's not an option. I might to raid her, darn. Alright, I guess we'll have to raid someone else instead. We'll stream somebody's playing Pokemon, why not? And I'll see everybody Tuesday.